So, good morning. I waited exactly 5 minutes before I said anything. Main reason is that I was pretty sure the first people that ever comes to peek in on this live be the bushwatchers. So I just decided I would try to trick them out and say nothing for 5 minutes because I actually wanted to do a pre-recorded live. I really didn't want to do this on a regular live or whatever. I kind of just wanted to record it. I just woke up from a beautiful rest, about to go back and finish resting soon, but I'm taking me a morning smoke break. So, ooh, straighten myself up here. So yeah, I was actually trying to sneak in and sneak on up out of here, so hoping everybody was tucked in and sleeping and all of that good stuff. But I think I will say what I got to say on this live, and then I'm going to probably private it and release it in the morning because I didn't want my supporters to have to bear through this particular topic. So I'm just trying to sneak it on in there. Um, what I did this recording or this live for is because, like earlier, I had heard like my name like 99 times right, which is no problem. In a live that had nothing really to do with me, no problem. Um, there was something that always sticks out to me that people like constantly say, and I don't be for sure why, but something I heard someone say on that particular live was I'm constantly being called like a flip flopper and this, that, and the third. And I have no idea why people be saying that because not fooling with certain content creators does not mean that you have turned against anyone you supported, as far as the storyline goes or anything like that. The crazy thing is, I don't know any of these people to keep it high. I have no lifelong commitments with anyone. I do not know how moving on to other stories and stuff like that makes you not a supporter because you don't support a certain supporter or whatever, however that goes. It's really kind of silly to me that people keep like doing all this comparing and contrasting of who still rock with who and who don't. Like, I don't understand what the issue is at all. Don't really give a shit. I do know that I have fought a good battle, and ain't nobody fought no battles for me. So I don't even understand why people keep wanting to throw my name like in the mix of, she's not really a Latrine supporter and this, that, and the third, and whatever. I think she supports Brianna now. Like, I don't fucking fuck with nobody in this soccer. So I literally had to come on here and just laugh, have a little laugh with myself because I'm like, what in the freaking world is this person like even like, dude, I don't go on Brianna's lives. I don't go on LaTruth's lives. I don't be nowhere but chilling. So I don't understand. But I hope this person hears this tomorrow and realizes that, not in the saga means not in the saga. And last time that I checked, I never said I don't support Robert or whatnot. People that don't like me said that. People that I no longer care for said that. You understand? I did not know that if you don't fuck with a content creator or a supporter that fucks with Robert, if you don't fuck with them, I didn't know that mean that you don't fuck with Robert. I didn't know that moving on to other stories meant you didn't fuck with Robert. And I don't know why at this point people would still think that people give a damn about what they think or who you think they fuck with. Like, it's kind of silly. You know what I mean? It's just silly. And I hope that the person that this is meant for understands that nobody on here dictates who I fuck with and who I don't. You understand? Nobody, because you don't like me, can dictate if I'm fucking with somebody or not, or this or that or the third. People can't just mind their business and fuck with who they fuck with. I mean, it's a never ending story. Then one more little quick thing, because I ain't doing this live because I wanted to call anybody no names. I'm not here for the bushwatchers. I'm not even here for the fam right now. I'm here for myself, which is why I'm doing this live at this hour, and hope that I can private it until I release it tomorrow. If not, I don't give a damn. Because this ain't even a beef live at any sort. It's just a matter of what's the end game. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do people still care who fucks with who? I have not seen nor hair nor hide of Robert or any other family member. God bless everyone. But like, I don't know why people run around here just constantly making their entire YouTube focus on who fucks with who and this, that, and the third. Like, damn. Last time that I checked, me nor Robert is doing a motherfucking thing for one another at this current time, and that is fine. Do you understand? Like, whoever needs to hear this, let it be okay that does not wake up with the break room on his mind, and I don't wake up with Robert on my mind. Okay. What I do wake up with is wondering why people won't get me not having Robert on my mind when I wake up, or Brianna off of their mind. Make that make sense, if you will. I would just greatly appreciate it if people stop tying me into any type of side, or she flocking with these people or that people. No, I fool with who fool with me. That's it. That's all. Period. I mean, I don't know how many times I got to say that. And yet it still seems like it be panels of people that's like tying me into Brianna's people or these people. It ain't no people. It's whoever I rock with, I rock with. Just because it ain't some of y'all don't mean that I'm not still like support people who support the truth. I support the truth and what I supported him from. But unfortunately, it left a bad taste in my mouth. So I don't really care to be tied in supporting any fucking body. Okay? Of that saga, period. Like, nobody's gonna cry if people run around here saying, "Oh, that's not even a Latrue supporter anymore." Who cares? I don't support Brianna or Latrue. I wish y'all would get that through your thick ass heads. Like, make it make sense. And second of all, give me a second while I relight my blunt, because I'm pretty sure the people that's probably for is in the bushes currently. But second of all, and another reason why I'm doing this right now is because I got a different type of live plan tomorrow that will stay on its normal schedule. And so I didn't even want to bring this type of energy when I fully get up, to get the percolating or whatever. But second of all, and hello, Bushwatchers, hit the like button if you ain't doing nothing else with yourself up there. Now, second of all, I get a little perturbed over this Felicia thing, right? Let me bring some clarity to this as well. Often in these YouTube streets, I hear how horrible this woman is, how nobody on earth should support this woman. Um for one reason or another, either she said something or she done something or whatever. I am constantly hearing people say who should not support her. But if we were to be clear here, the same people who scream and don't support Felicia supports people who have done pretty much the same, if not worse things than Felicia has done. I mean, I really don't see how people can condemn her, but can't condemn people who are doing the same exact things, but just so happen to be RH supporters. I don't get that. Maybe somebody up there in the bushes being real, real quiet can answer that for me. If not, just stay there and listen to me answer for you. But I don't get that because it's like, it's kind of like a broken record at this point. Like, anybody that support her or over there, use a op or you this or you that or whatever. But I mean, not for nothing, but if I'm not mistaken, I don't think, you know, Amber and her sister are Latrice supporters. I think Amber has made that pretty clear, and I'm not here to even really want to bring her name up or whatever. But this isn't in a derogatory way. This is just to say, what does being a Latrice like? Did people get birthed as being either a Latrice supporter or a Brianna supporter? Because it's a big, big YouTube world out there, and I think people are like stuck in this box to where you can't breathe unless you're claiming to be a supporter of one or the other. What about people that's just tired of fucking caring or supporting about either one? Because I don't think a lot of you realize that with all this supporting one or the other hasn't really gotten anybody anywhere good. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, there's nothing useful on either side of supporting anybody. You can literally just wish people well, hope the best for them, and move on. I have no beef with Latrue. I ain't got no beef with Brianna. And I wish that content creators who do not like me can stop trying to factor in the fact that I don't like them and they don't like me with having anything to do with Latrue. Like, I mean, what is that? Me dealing with Felicia or having a rapport um um with Felicia does not make me a Brianna supporter. No more than me having a relationship with Latay makes me still up Latruth's ass or anybody's ass. I've never been in anybody's ass. I did my job and I moved on. And I'm using cousin Tay as as an example. The same way I could use super fans as an example. I am very close with some of his biggest real supporters. You understand? Um, very close with, Um, so close that if you ain't doing nothing with yourself tonight at 8, you can join us for Tuesdays with Tay and Tiff. Period. But yes, some of his closest supporters, I label family members of mine, my YouTube family. You know what I mean? So I think it's kind of goofy and silly that people keep tying in if you don't like this content creator or that content creator, that it mean that you not rocking with an entire side or this, that, and the third. There is not one content creator over here that makes up this any side. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry to break the news to people, but y'all gotta let that go. Like, y'all just gotta let it go. Period. Period. Just let it go. Like, whatever everybody dealings with, like, I have nothing to do with if Felicia still has an opinion on LaTruth and Brianna and what's going on there. That is her prerogative. The funny thing is, me and the B's or ex-B's, we know where we stand with one another. When it comes to the abuse allegations, we all still stand where we stood. Dum dums. I mean, I just don't know who needs to hear this, but clearly all of those that don't like me is probably in the bushes right now. So this is for you. Like, please cut it out. Please cut it out. If we ain't gonna like each other, let's just not and leave it there. Let's stop making this about well, yeah, people that used to support the truth or do this or do that, like, dude, I don't have no lifetime membership to his life. I mean, cool if you do. But I really wish some of y'all content creators and people stop tying my name into whose side I'm on. I don't give a damn about no sides. People who are kind to me and treat me with respect and show me love gets my love in return. It don't matter whose side you on. I have people who mod for me that are heavy LaTruth supporters. That don't bother me. I don't dislike the man. I just don't cover his life anymore. I don't get what's so hard about that. I've been saying that for like 6 months now, and there's still people getting on panels talking about who I support or don't or flip flopping. It ain't flip flopping. To keep it hot, ain't nobody did much of any type of flip flopping around here, period. What it is that people just need to admit that some people don't choose a side. They choose the side that, like, if you tell let me not make this confusing. I ain't never chose no sides here or there. Okay. I was pushed away by a lot of people, and I let myself be fine with that. Okay. When I would not ass kiss my way through this saga, a lot of people turned on me because I wasn't a popular opinion. I didn't just go along to get along, and that's cool. And from that, because I don't do crazy ass shit to prove my points or have to do fucked up shit to people, I'm not favored upon. That's fine. Long as I leave this thing with my integrity and with a good character, I'm cool. Not being favored by people with less of a good character than myself. It is a shame that everybody keeps wanting to point fingers in every direction but themselves. Now, I'm sorry to break the news to some of you guys, but a lot of people had their hand in this thing that became a shit show. Okay, this saga that became a shit show. A lot of people had a hand in turning it that way. We cannot sit here and act like at this point that it was just one person or two people or whatever. It was a plethora that created this shitty mess that we were in because people was too busy trying to be a supporter than a fucking human. People was too busy trying to prove that they support one person or the other, or prove that they didn't support one person or the other, that they have failed to maintain their character. They have failed to maintain a steady mental capacity behind this. Calm down. It is ridiculous. And I ain't tripping either way it go, but I'm like, dude, stop it with the bullshit. Because nobody had that energy when everybody followed suit and you know pieced it out with Amora. People was over there patronizing her chats, sending super chats, becoming members, all of that shit. And if I'm not mistaken, Amora is the ringleader of the other side. If I'm not mistaken, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't understand how and when those alliances was made, Amora had, according to the masses, that side had did a whole lot of stuff, right? But I still see bees in other people's chats that talk about sides. I still saw people go and apologize and become members and go visit on other days and speak and listen and all of that good stuff. So please cut it out acting like if you don't feel like doing it or if you no longer have an interest, it means nobody else can have an interest. Because you changed your mind and like, well, no, fuck it, I don't want to be cool with Amora or whatever. That's your prerogative. Y'all don't get to sit here and think everybody got to play on a merry-go-round the way y'all want to play on the merry-go-round. No, everybody ain't got to sit here and follow suit. I have seen a lot of fake things going on this platform. I'm just not impressed anymore because it's just a whole lot of women cackling and lying. That's all it really is. It's lying. It's let me make this person look bad. Meanwhile, I'm gonna cover up for this person that's doing stuff bad. Stop it. This thing will never grow up or grow out or change because people are still in that bubble of not recognizing right is right and wrong is wrong, no matter which way it's coming from. Even when I say something right, people shit all over it because it's me. It's the same thing. I know that Felicia is not favored by many, but how many at the same time, the same, and again, the same way other people aren't favored around here. I'm not favored by a good few. Felicia's not. Amber's not. Ashley's not. The list goes on. Everybody got a handful of motherfuckers that don't like them. But we're not gonna keep sitting up here acting like one of the main ringleaders of fucked up shit happening is just the most innocent human being in the world, and everybody else is at fault. I do not understand how Amber can claim to not be a RH supporter at all and get the most passes to drag or call out whatever she want to call out and do whatever she want to do without even the one who fought pretty much for the bees the hardest. I mean, I stand on that. I still feel like if they would have took her, she would have went. But I digress. I'm not here to talk no mess about her or nobody else. That there nobody's on my radar right now. But constantly sitting here pointing fingers is on my radar. Like, come on. There's been a lot of deceased folks put up, a lot of family members put up. I hear people complaining about children being talked about. Who's talked about children? It's kind of retarded at this point. I'm not even gonna hold you. It's kind of retarded. If a real motherfucker really went back in time and pulled up all the hypocrisy that goes on here, it would really. I'm telling you, it would really get you because I don't understand. Everybody will sit here, and as soon as somebody they don't like do something, it's the worst shit that they've ever seen done. But they already seen it being done by somebody they do like. But that wasn't a problem. Y'all can't keep calling the kettles being a pot, calling the kettles black. Like, come on. Everybody got a hand around here doing some foul shit. Period. It's a lot of people that flip flopped on a lot of people. It ain't all about RH and Brianna. It is a lot of people that flip flop on a lot of people that ain't did shit to them. A lot of people making shit up like something's done to them by one person or the other. It's a lot of that. It's a lot of people running with the same motherfuckers they was once talking shit about. It's a lot. It doesn't make any sense. We done went through this stuff before. You can't dox people and complain about being doxxed. You can't dog somebody else's kids out and then be mad if somebody says something about yours. You can't put people, deceased folks up and cry if it's yours. That's any of us. I love you. Look, I'm over here sneaking and geeking in my own chat. I love you so much, sweetheart. You already know. I'm just over here on a late night expressing myself. to myself. Excuse me. And also smoking is good reefer. But anywho, um, I ain't been sleep. Yeah, I've been trying to get my video uploaded still, Chad. I've been che- checking my notifications for you like a motherfucker. Hey, Latrice, I love you. I love you, sweetie. But AKA Marshawn, love you. Y'all don't mind me. I'm just sneaking one in on the late night tip, you know. Um, yes, hunty. We waiting on Sweet Ma like a check on the 1st and 15th, you feel me? And I don't get one on neither, but I'm waiting for you like I do. Now, back to my show. Before I was wonderfully interrupted by these two beauties as I was talking to myself in my live. Yes, big hugs for Amir. So y'all don't mind me. I'm gonna finish my babble. I'm only I'm up in between naps. but um but yes, as I was saying though, like I don't, I'm not out here looking for trouble or wanting to be engaged in nothing crazy or nothing like that. But just the everyday hypocrisies that go on is just it's crazy, you know. Oh, by the way, y'all, I'm talking to me, not y'all. I don't want nobody to feel obligated to respond to what I'm saying. I'm going back to how I was talking when I was thought I was here alone. I love y'all so much. Oh my goodness. I love you. I love you, nephew Amir. Shout out from Auntie Break Room 411. You did. Um but yes, I've seen a lot of flip flopping. I've seen a lot of broken friendships. I've seen a lot of just bullshit. And I don't know what makes RH support. Like, let me tell y'all something about the okay, my bad. Let me tell me something about the sides, right? What people have to realize is in both sides, there's good people and there's fucked up people. Period. Now, unfortunately, it was shown that even when the other side ceased fire and went on about their business, this side here could not let go. This side has been obsessed and addicted to this scene for I don't know how long. It's like an addiction. Like you can't just can't. I don't get it. And by that, I don't mean I don't give a damn about the saga being covered and shit. I'm talking about those that start all this ruckus in the name of one person or the other in the within the couple. A lady actually said, well, from the looks of it, she seems like she's a Brianna supporter now. How, Sway? I don't do content on Brianna. I do not go over into Brianna's chats. I don't go on Brianna page. You know the last time I went on Brianna page when she announced that she was pregnant. Do you know the last time I went on her page before that? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. It is actually scary, baby girl. It's scary as hell. It's weird. It's a whole lot of words I can put in it. And it's to the point where like I am literally concerned with the mental state of a lot of people. I truly am. I tell you no lie. I tell me no lie. No matter what the problem is, it could be two people that had an incident about something that had nothing to do with the saga, and somehow there's someone that comes aboard saying something about, well, I thought you was a RH supporter, or I thought you was on, like, what? The subject had nothing to do with either party. It's like no matter what happens in the fucking saga, it results that it can happen outside of the saga, and it still results back to the family. Everybody is not concerned with the family. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm a little more concerned and care a little bit more about my than I do. Like, I don't get it. I came in this thing to support the truth in a DV case. That's it. That's all. I have been following this family while they were a family for years. All of them except the sisters, because I didn't know them yet. But I have followed the brothers since 2014 or 15. I didn't come on board with the rest of you. I didn't come on board when the story got hot. I covered the story when the story got hot. I have followed the family for years. Nobody in this saga gets to tell anybody who they support or like anymore. Me not liking you don't mean you get to say to the world, well, she don't like me, then she don't care for the truth then, because I support the truth. I don't give a fuck. No offense. Nobody gets a pass on their integrity and character because you support Latruth. Even Latruth don't. But please stop dragging him into everything that everybody goes through. It has something to do with if you're a Latruth supporter or not. I could give two fucks. If you ask me, Latruth supporters have made it unattractive to support Latruth. And I've said that before. You don't get to antagonize people and then it's the problem when they rebuttal. You just, I mean, it's so weird that, I mean, even the least intelligent motherfucker can see this is dumb. Me too, sweet ma. I am that way as well. And baby girl says, I appreciate people who support the creators for whatever content they put out. And I agree. I agree. I have had supporters like literally lie. I've seen people just lie up and down in chats. Like, oh, thank you for no, I didn't know she was like that, or I had to see the real, or this, that, and the third, or people who have been pretty much abused by the same people who abuse me all the time. They've been abused by, but now flock to the one who have abused us both, and that's their choice. But it's funny when you've heard people cry and be so upset behind something somebody has said about them or how rude someone was to them, but yet it took less than nothing for you to return back to the abuse. I'm not worried about it, but I am telling you what I see, that people have, they go and act like the person they was once crying to, they now go to the person. I'm just being real. Like, it's shameful that people can doing and act like it's just not being done until the responser is doing it. And then it's, oh my God, did you see that? Did you hear what she said? Can you believe this, that, and the third? People can do 15 lives on you in 3 days, and you do one, and you're looked at like, oh my God. There she go, going live again about such and such. And I'm like, hold up, you didn't hear such and such as 15 lives? I'm confused. But this is the thing people want you to cry about missing. I don't miss people that are if you ask me, the same people who call you a flip flop on you. It's weird. It's weird. You can't push people away and then or trying to, you know what I'm saying, do underhanded stuff to people and then when they move along on too. No, you should not care. People actually treat you bad and expect for you to still actually care about being in their presence, being around them, patronizing their channels or having your channel patronized by them. It don't work like that. I'm annoyed with hearing people uh, say, oh, I guess that person is a Brianna lover now. But you're on a pat, but you are in the chat of someone who admits that they are not a supporter of the one that you're going so hard for. So I mean I just don't I can't wrap my finger around how does that make sense? You complaining about someone who went hard in the paint for a year to someone who claims to never have been a supporter in the first place. And you want me to cry about your not choosing me? No. No, 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 no. And I mean it's just weird, and honestly I've the same way everybody has showcased decent qualities is the same way some people have showed not so decent qualities. Nobody gets to choose whose indecencies count and whose doesn't. No. Some of y'all really, 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 really sit here and bitch and moan about someone else's actions, meanwhile coddling another person's actions. Where do we do this at? You'll complain and say, well, yeah, it's such and such got somebody job took. Well, didn't somebody get somebody else job took? I'm confused. People just don't make it make sense for me enough. This is why I don't care to be a part of none of this. I just wish my name would stay out of things that I'm not even with. Like if you see me somewhere, that shouldn't concern you. If I'm not covering the saga, you should not be labeling me like my existence is about being a Latruth supporter. At the end of the night, in the beginning of the day, we wake up wives, we wake up mothers, we wake up daughters and sons, we wake up a whole lot of different things. We wake up employees, we wake up business owners, we wake up a whole lot of things besides a RH supporter. And I am so sorry if that has become the only thing that defines so many of you, but it is one of the least things that define me. People are tired. People are actually tired of hearing the same cries and the same things every single day. It's the same selective outrage, the same selective give a fucks, the same selective finger pointing. It's just over and over and over again. I always got to pause to relight my L. And good morning to those in the bushes. I hope you have a wonderful seat up there. Shout out to the fam up there and shout out to the ones simply in there being nosy. It makes me no difference. I had time this morning over my mid morning blunt, so welcome in. But yeah, it's just, I don't know if people can't move on or if what, because if you stop fucking with people, at some point they will stop fucking with you. But it can't be a person like people just keep starting stuff with people and starting stuff with people. Because truth be told, and I'm gonna have to be honest here, like Shorty over there acts like such a victim, yet while we were having a very calm, relaxing adult conversation in Felicia's live, it was I Am the Clout that showed up to create havoc, to talk shit. Nobody was thinking about this girl. And Shorty, I ain't coming for you in this live or nothing like that. I'm not, but I'm literally just sick of this dumb shit. And I'm like, dude, the other night was proof that you start stuff. No one was speaking on you. Damn near every enemy you claim you got was in the same live, not discussing the saga, not discussing you, not discussing anyone adjacent to you, but you came in and started some mess for attention and started antagonizing the live and the chat and the people within it, including myself. It's one thing when you are on your own platform pretending to be a victim. Cool, do you. But when you come at other people's provoking and bullying and act like you're not a problem, it's weird. It's simply weird. It's weird. Like I don't see how anybody is any better than the next, except the people that's literally trying to be better. I'm sorry. While a lot of people are saying who they wouldn't respect or this, that, and the third, or who they wouldn't fuck with, I can name a plethora of reasons why I wouldn't fuck with some of y'all. I mean, I've heard people drag children. I've heard people laugh about people's homes being burned. I've heard people lie on people being molested. I have heard people actually that have been through that been made fun of. This is not a sector for women's empowerment. This is far from it. The pain that people have went through, life still life, whether you're covering a saga or not. People still go through sickness. People still go through losing jobs, losing homes, losing family members. And these are the things that grown A women that's supposed to be here for. People are here coddling one man. Okay. The same man I didn't coddle, but I supported. But my thing is everybody spoke about how wrong the things that have been said to this man was, but will turn around and use the same words or the same actions that you once complained was against him. You will use the same actions towards someone else. So, how could you really be fighting for this brother if you are the opposite example of what you're fighting for? Now again, I'm usually the unpopular opinion here, but I just want to know how could you come in a saga saying, he's getting bullied and abused by his wife, but all you've turned into is bullies and abusers. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You might not like the words I say. You might not like that it's me that's saying it. One day I might like to give a damn, but it won't be today. The point is take a good look in the mirror. Take a good look in the mirror. You go so hard for this brother, which is cool, which is cool. But you can't represent what you're trying to represent for the brother, but your actions is completely different. You can't get up here and whine and cry about words that woman has used on him. You can't whine and cry about saying she's put his hands on him and you're defending that. Yet you in the streets threatening to put your hands on people. You in the streets cussing motherfuckers out left and right. Y'all, people in this saga has threatened some of the most heinous shit in this saga, but yet want to scream Jonel's the abuser. It looks to me like if Jonel's the abuser, then he got a whole lot of twins in him because I mean, hey, what has he been accused of that half of everybody ain't threatened? I've been, I think, threatened by three different people. Shit, probably more than that on this in the YouTube street. How can women who are threatening other people be really shouting out? So, I mean, it's people want to catch planes to fight. It's people that done brought up what type of gats they have that they will pull out and use on somebody. It's been all kinds of crazy things being said that people will do to someone. How can we really be screaming, oh, but I thought you was this kind of this person's supporter? Well, I thought you was too, but I mean, if somebody was supporting me that had something to do with abuse or getting my children or anything of that nature, I damn sure wouldn't want nobody over here to be so my backup or character witness. You can't be a character witness when your character fucked up and not credible. I'm just saying. You can't drag somebody else's children and then with you know this shit comes full circle. What we do and what we dish out, we got to be prepared to take. We can't sit here and make fun of somebody in need, whether it's somebody being made fun of because they asked for this or they needed that at some point, but then turn around and be the next motherfucker needing something after you done laughed about the other person. I done seen everybody just doing the same shit. Anybody that wasn't getting cash apps was trying to make whoever was feel like oh they just doing it for money. How many motherfuckers running around here that was saying everybody and their mama just doing shit for money, everybody doing shit for money? Well, newsflash, I have a wonderful break room family, you know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of y'all love and respect y'all supporters too. But baby, it is only, and I do mean only, about, I'm gonna give it maybe three people in this saga that really fucking damn ran it the fuck up at a constant rate. Hey cousin, I love you. I love you so much, and I hope you are doing well, my beauty. I hope you got my message too that I loved the live yesterday. I loved that live. It was awesome. Um, but excuse me. That got you too hard. Shit, boy. Sorry, y'all. Woo wee. I'm glad you caught me too. I love you, baby. And I am having I was in here really to talk to myself and private the live until I was ready to release it. But hey, here we are. You know, a couple people woke up, so here we is. But I'm glad if you're here in the bushes or in the chat. I'm grateful for each and every one of y'all. You already know it's up and it's stuck and it's love. But yeah, I had to come with some of this truth because, like I said, it's just too much, you know. And I think that the only way that stuff is going to cease is when people stop, when everybody, again, we have not been pushing. A lot of people say the word, but not a lot of people do it, you know what I'm saying? And that is strictly be accountable for oneself. If everyone is checking themselves daily, like I have to do it every day. I have to do it every day. You know what I'm saying? No matter what it is, because the daily goal is to be better. Even if it could be more of a test the next day, it could be harder. It don't matter. What the challenge of it is how you get through it. Some days we gonna fail, but some days like today, it's like when I heard that person, like my name was not, you know, from the things I heard, it wasn't like my name wasn't up there being drug or nothing. So I'm not here to drag anybody. You understand? Hey, lady love, I love you. But there were things that were said concerning my name that I'm like, why? Just why? Like one of the people, I don't even recall ever us being too tight, too deep with closeness. You know, I've seen that person around, and they've seen me around, but we was never like that for you to have any type of concerns about nothing. And again, my character isn't defined by the fact that I moved on from the story. I don't have a fight in whatever everybody is fighting about when it comes to the two parties involved. I'm not in that story. I'm a grown motherfucker that can speak on what I want, but I have no interest. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody stopping me. Ain't no, I have no interest. The storyline is not about DV. So I was naturally following the family as a supporter for years, but I covered the story strictly for the DV case. Period. Period. Now I can go right back to giving my view to the truth. I never stopped giving my you know, like when I follow them as a family, you know, not for the mess and the back and forth and stuff like that. I'm not here about their custody stuff with the kids or whatever's going on there. I'm not here to follow the couple Janelle and Rihanna. I am not here for no divorce or none of that. I have nothing against it. You know, I still peek in when it's being spoken on by some of the content creators I follow. I just don't have a dog in that fight, you guys. It was strictly about the DV case for me. That's it. That's all, you know. Hey Esco, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. But yeah, so um the point of me saying that is strictly to be a friendly reminder that we can't keep being the pots calling the kettle black. We cannot keep moving off of hypocrisy. Um, One thing about it, facts are void of emotion. Let me say that again. One thing about it, facts and truth is void of emotion. I'm gonna say facts over the word truth because there is a slight difference, even though they're the same. I don't know if you catch that or not, but I'll rather say in facts. Facts is void. It's void of emotion. Period. The truth is the truth. See, your emotions is in the people that you like and you roll with and you care for or you whatever, whatever, whatever. But the facts is the facts. It's in the evidence. It's just the facts, you know? I mean, I may love the number five, but that don't change two plus two from equaling four. Period. It's just a fact. So I just want, people to realize that when it comes to our own behaviors, when it comes, sometimes, we need to, this social media thing will have you constantly looking at someone else. And I truly believe one of the biggest mistakes that we can make is getting so enthralled in social media, these platforms, especially if you are a host of a page or a channel or whatever. Um, us being looked at by other people and we are looking at other people. A lot of people slow down at looking at within themselves. You know what I'm saying? It's almost like a game. You know what I mean? And I think it's kind of the thing that kind of will drive a person crazy. It's not hard for this thing here to make you go crazy one way or another if you're not careful. And see, I just refuse. You know what I mean? Um, but I think we have to be careful with what we're representing when we're covering stories. You know what I'm saying? When we are representing our cultures, our nationalities, our ethnicities, our families, our children, our spouses, our mothers and fathers. It's a representation, you know. But a lot of people are doing a lot out here that once it's done to them, how do you cry about it? How do you complain? You could not expect to do something to someone, and it might not be the person you done it to that returns the favor. Nobody is exempt. you know, um, I often like to tell people treat your curses like a boomerang. What what you do to try to curse others, expect that it's going to boomerang back. There's a payment to be able to spew these things. You know what I'm saying? Or it just, I'm telling you, it's no joke. Do not let us something just like a saga or a story or you know having a support system on your channels change who you are, change your way of thinking, change the way you would move. Because with anything, you can't have words and no actions behind it. That's with anything you do. So it has to come to a point where people are recognizing the errors of their own ways, period. The errors of your own ways, the hypocrisies of your own ways. You cannot keep expecting logical thinkers to take you seriously if you claim that you got your thoughts all together and all of this, but you are a walking contradiction to how you saying you really move. You can't move fake and claim to be real. I don't know. Let me see. Just be who you really are. That's it. That's all. Period. Cuz. Period. Period. But for goodness sakes, ain't nobody out here, um, like asking to be drugged by nobody else. Ain't nobody out here asking to have their children drug or their family drug or to have their homes doxxed or nobody is putting nothing to nobody's head making these things happen. It is a self choice no matter who is doing it, and it really is time to stop. You can't be covering stories of danger and people finding themselves in danger, yet spend your time possibly putting others in danger. You can't. It's a whole lot that you just can't represent when you moving like this. Period. There is no such thing as an honest liar. I repeat, there is no such thing as an honest liar. Period. Period. I hope everybody having a good morning too. Hello, Tiff, but it goes for both sides. Absolutely, baby. I completely agree with you, Dimps. And good morning, baby. Yes, yes. And that's exactly what I mean. It goes for everybody. Um, I would love to see things move into a better direction, but it comes with first not wanting to tear anybody down. It comes with this thing not being worth all of that. You know what I'm saying? It truly does. But at the end of the day, everybody is grown and can do what they want. But I'm just saying, if we are really to be clear on why we got how we got here, to support someone who, no matter which side you were on, if you felt someone was being, in my case, I came in on the Latruth side, and I left out on the Latruth side. You know what I mean? Um, but if we take what we came in here for, we can't. Period. I repeat, fight against something that we've become. You cannot fight against something you've become or already was. That's just it. That's all. I just woke up and looked on my phone and saw you live. Yeah, I came on just to kick it for a little bit before I go back to sleep for about 2 hours. But I was up or hiding behind other people to try not to show your real character. Yes, 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 yes. I think these things is just, to me, if these types of things are gonna be spoken of, I want it to help grow us and help us to move into better directions. You know what I mean? Like this thing is almost just crazy and will spin your head um thinking about just how it's always somebody to blame or somewhere to whatever when it could just all just stop. You know what I'm saying? It should all just stop. You know what I mean? Like it is crazy. Nobody can see like, and I'm just hearing people just bitching about something someone else does, but it's doing it. But it's doing it. There is never a reason to do something to anyone that you think is wrong if it's done to you. It don't give it a pass, period. It does not give it a pass. And I 100% believe And like I said before, you guys, um, and I'll repeat this loud and clear. I didn't become when that lady was with Latruth, when Brianna was with Latruth, I was a fan of both. When shit went down, I did my homework because I already had my homework because I followed this family. So I already knew where I was with it in the game. You know what I'm saying? But when we were hearing these women's stories, people that are our supporters was coming up on our platforms, you guys, and giving their stories of thriving and surviving and thriving past domestic violence. Um, um, Thriving past any type of SA happening to them within their lives. When we were hearing these women grab the links and start to share their stories, which made what we were fighting for that much richer. That it was that much more reason to fight. You understand? And to turn around and then start everyone exploit everything that anybody has ever shared. You know what I'm saying? If you shared this particular thing about yourself, it becomes a abusive weapon against you. Your pain and your past become, nobody cares about triggers when it comes to the get back. Nobody cares about triggers when it comes to the get back. People don't know what someone has fought to get through, fought to get behind them. It will never be funny to laugh about what somebody went through in their childhood. That is no different than laughing at somebody that at an actual child going through it right now. I might not be coming in clear to you, but fuck it. Shit. It's the truth. You cannot think it is funny for someone to get harmed as a child. I've had someone laugh about me and lying on my father, referring to myself as a child, an SA, which never has happened. God rest his beautiful soul. Then I've heard someone who has experienced that. I do not know at the hands of a parent or nothing. I can't confirm that, but who has experienced that, who was laughed at. Also, I don't like when I hear I don't do it for the money, but go live every other day. That's funny. I'm done. Um, you is crazy, TC. Period. But it's sickening and it's sad. Like, I don't care what nobody say. You cannot lead by example in this type of a way. If everybody doing the same fucked up shit, who gonna lead by example? The object is not to go. Your object in life should not be to go to jail. Your object on these YouTube streets, or your purpose on the YouTube street, should not be to end you up in jail or fight in cases or this, that, and the third. You know, these social media platforms is for teaching experiences or laughter or learning, laughter, sharing information and thoughts and talents and gifts and all of this good stuff. It is almost like two words, bitch and hoe, has become the most famous word in the Black woman community. Let me just go ahead and snap on that real quick. I was in three different bushes on two different sectors, and ran by women on the same day, and everybody was ending their sentences in bitch, and hoe, talking shit to another woman. It was almost cringe worthy. For real, for real. What's the word for the day? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I love your name. You changed your name, whoever you are. You a member, so you had to change your name. Who that is? But yeah, it behooves me, like, you know what I mean, that's what it has come to, where you can't cover anything in these African American sectors. It's almost like it's always beef. We are ready to fight for a man or a woman in a saga. I ain't even saying this one, in any saga, because somebody is getting verbally or mentally or emotionally abused. Yet every day it's okay for people to emotionally and mentally and threaten to physically abuse one another. Bringing up people's past and throwing it in their faces is mental and emotional abuse. People seek therapy to try to get over certain things or to put things behind them, that people enter a saga and can have things that they have spent years, possibly in therapy sessions or just in prayer or whatever, just to have some, just to tell their story and have somebody that get mad at you that you don't even know, that takes your story and throw it back in your face, or dig your story up that you haven't told. When did we become that? And people pull up and justify these words because you like somebody. Newsflash, buddies. I don't move a certain way, right? I don't do disrespect, like I don't disrespect the dead and dox people. I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't report pages. I don't do none of that shit. Keep it hot. None of that, right? So no matter who it is, I don't condone. Now, if you got to report somebody page for whatever, some whatever legitimate whatever, cool. But I'm just saying, when it comes to that personal stuff, digging up backgrounds, digging up the dead, talking shit about children, things like that, I don't get into that kind of stuff. I don't approve of it. So it doesn't even matter if I like you as a person or not. No matter who that type of stuff is coming from, I have disapproved of it. That don't mean that that person ain't grown and can say what they want to say. That don't mean that because I like them, I feel any different if they're saying it than when you're saying it. Good morning, Lone Ranger. Welcome in, sweetie pie. Welcome in. Good morning to each and every one of you. But yeah, so it's like it's not a matter of selective hearing. I ain't got selective hearing or selective visual. I will call out someone from my own break room family if they said something crazy, like, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, that ain't with how I vibe with. I'm not going to, laugh about it. Certain shit ain't funny to me. I'm sorry. Certain things ain't funny to me. And Docs is wrong. I don't like people that bully and tear innocent people down. Right, Miss Dimples. I agree. I agree with that wholeheartedly. You know, because it's just crazy. It's weird to me, like, and I'm be trying to get a hold on it, like, and people be so opinionated on top of that, like, everybody just be having the most to say without really knowing half the time what's going on. Sorry, I had to have something to drink. Welcome back, beauty queen. Welcome back, my beautiful sister, Sweet Ma. And I got Sweet Ma Dimples cousin in the building. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I've been seeing, got Lady Love. Esco had pulled up. Marshawn. I love it. I love it. Because what I've enjoyed about this week is it has been a different, wonderful mix of people that have been in the different chats, and I've really enjoyed seeing the different family pull up a lot that I haven't seen in a while. And shout out to them. I'm so thankful. I just got the video to work. I'm so thankful too. You see how it just came out my mouth. I said, just got the video to work. That should let you know. I don't even know what the hell you showing. I just know I'm gonna be at the meeting, Hunty. So that's what I do know. But let me see. Like every other day though, to me that means you don't have no real emotion. That's it. That's all. Yes, and people will actually brag about beef views. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, that's really not an accomplishment for your views to go up because you was talking shit about somebody. I mean, that to me says something different. Now I can get back to my life. LOL. I love it, sweet Mark. Congratulations to all of us. Straight like that. For real, for real. You already know. You already know, honey. Uh, let me switch. Yes. Oh goodness, and sweet mom meant to say I looked at that video. I mean that short you did with Amir. You was racing another little boy, and you had him in the stroller. Oh my God, y'all were so freaking adorable. And then when you said he had a long day, he was just laying right there on the chair. He looked so cute. Cause he feeling out, cause he used to be all jaws, and now he getting his big boy face. Oh my God! Shout out to nephew getting all big. He was just smiling, y'all, and having a good time. And you know what it made me think? I mean, it is a crying shame that people can do all the things. And please, for if you don't mind me saying, sweet mom, because I think this it touched me. So I'm gonna use it as an example just real quick. But with all love and respect to this beautiful baby boy, to watch him smile like he was smiling while his mama was pushing him in that stroller, racing him against the other little boy. Um, and seeing his smile and seeing even when he was lying down on the chair and she was like, you had a long day, didn't you? And he smiled like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I enjoyed my day. You know what I mean? He looked like someone, he just looked like he had really enjoyed himself, and he looked absolutely adorable. And I just wanted to say it is a shame that this beautiful baby boy who can't see all the beauty of the world and cannot move about on his own all through this beauty of the world, but had more joy and beauty and just happiness in his little body than I've seen more happiness in that little boy in that one day than I have seen in most of any of you people genuinely in the freaking whole saga, the whole time, the whole whatever. Like I'm just saying that is a shame. Yet it's a beautiful testament But it's shame on you people who wake up every day to be negative and to be ungrateful for what you can do and for what you can see and how you can live. And this baby boy, honey, with less of that, clearly there's more. He this is a great time to let people know when less is more. Y'all know what the hell I'm trying to say up here in the upper room. When less is more. I'm telling you, shout out to baby boy Amir for real. And maybe some of you need to think of that. All the people who is more grateful in life than y'all are. And can't even do as much, perhaps, or however is the way to say that. Y'all know I ain't up here trying to find the right words. It's up and it's stuck. That's my baby boy. But to look at his smile while his mama was racing him and the laughter and the joy. And y'all don't even have a single moment in the day where y'all feel like that. It's terrible to me. It is terrible. Ain't got nothing better to do than use your eyes to chat watch and see what mess you can chase and get into for the day. That is crazy to me. Use your little fingers to type a bunch of crap and bullshit and threats and all this kind of stuff that people do. Oh my God. Lord Jesus be offense. Some people better get it together, honey. Get it together. Mm-mm. 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 Amir is so adorable, and those cheeks and that smile is so beautiful. Absolutely. Sweet Ma, there's a man I follow named Childish Daddy. Please look him up. He is so awesome with his daughter, who is so adorable. Oh, love it. And he is very smart, TC. Beautiful, beautiful and smart. Just simply beautiful. I look, that little boy is something I marvel at all the time, honey. I marvel at him all the time, and just to be able to watch him grow is a blessing to me. Be able to watch him grow and smile and then, oh my God, them cheeks. I just cannot. And the moral of that story is shame on some of y'all. Period. 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 But just look at the not so good intentions on here. They have really started to look evil. Just pay attention to it. You ain't gotta tell me twice. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Cause I'm like, oh my goodness. Like it's almost like it sounds, y'all know what it sounds like. Y'all know the D word. I don't like to say that D word all the time over here, but y'all know that DEM word. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's it. That be it. That be it. That be all. Like it's like people have really let the social media evil energies take over them. Is the substance of what beautiful and sweet in this world. Yes, 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 yes. It's sad to me, and it's scary. Not in the boogeyman way. It's scary to feel like there is so much mental shit going on out here because like I'm telling you, it breaks my heart to hear certain things. Like we can look at any comedy, this, that, and the third, or whatever, and people might rag on each other looks or something like that. We grew up with your mama jokes and little bullshit like that. But when people are laughing at, let me tell you what I've seen from around the same set of folks. I've seen God be laughed at and mocked. I have seen people fight against peace. I've seen people fight against uh what can I say? Forgiveness. I'll use that word. I've seen people fight against accountability, apologies. I've seen people uh, do a whole lot of fighting for through hatred, through anger, through bitterness, through misery, everything. Certain people do everything that is not of God. You know what I'm saying? Like almost to where it just seemed like on purpose without, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't even explain it. Do you hear me? And it's almost like possessed, you know? Some people be on here really acting possessed. Like this social media thing has taken over your life, you know, even when you not on it. Like a lot of people, like when I'm not on social media, and I'm not doing nothing to where like preparing anything or whatever or doing a little research on something, like I'm focused on my life, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, I might pull up in people chats or this, that, and the third. But people let this thing, it's like you can't wait to get up and go live to be evil. You can't wait to get off live to figure out some more evil shit to do. You like it, the results of where these beefs and things go is unheard of. You just can't. Like, in the fact that people actually complain about the same things they condone is weird as hell. Same people who will throw out somebody's address or number will complain about somebody address or number being thrown out. The same people who will talk shit about someone else's children will motherfucking damn get mad if somebody talk about theirs. I mean, if I'm lying, I'm flying. Period. And you know, people are constantly worried about who's in whose chat. I even heard somebody constantly is pointing out, you know, who's how many people somebody got in a chat or whatever and stuff. And so what's funny to me and what's sad is like everybody over here is little people on the totem pole. Like you know, ain't nobody over here Mr. Beastin. If y'all don't know who that is, you know, he one of the top earners, if not the top earner on YouTube. I believe Mr. Beast, shit, I can't even tell you how much he making. Last time I checked, it was like 32 million a year, but it may be way, way more than that at this point. But it was just last time that I checked. However, one of the number one earners on YouTube or whatever. But people really be acting like fighting and like talking shit over um over a couple of $100 or like I'm trying to throw a number on it. Like getting checks that's like anywhere between 500 and 5,000 is like some average YouTube shit. If that mean anything, right? Lone Ranger. Lone Ranger says, "Tiff, you're right. It's a spiritual warfare going on. Strange times." I absolutely agree with you. Absolutely agree with you. And the reason why I'm mentioning the view shit is because what people do not understand is that to a person that is humble and grateful at all times, they appreciate what is given at all times. You understand? So I look at the people, just I'm gonna use me as an example because I have a fluctuating chat. Some months I could be doing this, some weeks I could be doing this, some days I could be doing that. It don't matter. However, I'm a person that looks at it like this. Everybody that is a part of your subscription list or your viewer is a person, right? Who is giving their time to your live, whatever it is about. You may have a live where um you got 300 people in there because you're doing this or doing that or cussing somebody out or this, that, and the third. You may have a live where you do some random shit and only have 100 in there. You may have a live where you doing even less than that or just chilling, or it's a certain day. It might not be jumping on the YouTube streets like that at the time or whatever. You only got 50 people in your live, but 20 people in your live. Whoever shows up in your live is a person that is there for whatever content they made time or have time for whatever content that you is doing at that moment. No, whatever hour it is, whatever this, that, or the third. Whoever pulls up to see you are just as important in a small group as they should be in a larger group. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's crazy that you have people that hold on, y'all, I had to stretch. Like, I'm not going to come in here and give it no less to 25 people than I would to 100. Or and for those that get 100 when ain't nothing going on, but 500 when it is something going on, should still want to get the same energy to 100 as five, is what I'm trying to say. Everybody is a supporter and they shouldn't just be treated as you're only as good, or I mean you're only as worth how many people come join you while you're in here, where they're not going to get anything for actually being there because all the other people who's normally there isn't there. I think that is crazy as hell for people to think people's chats or lives are meaningless or worth nothing when if their chats are lower, when they're in there teaching, and it's like a classroom. Everybody ain't there to learn the same shit. Let me repeat that. I don't want to lose nobody. I said when you having a teaching moment, whatever thing I might be teaching that day might not be for everybody. If I'm talking about money and getting money and you already rich, well, you might not want to show up to the show. If I'm talking about how to buy a house and you already own three, well, this might not be the conversation for you. Understand, when it comes to a shit show and arguments and beefs, oh, trust me, everybody likes to be entertained. Do people like to see each other go down in a mud? Maybe not. But, little roasting banters or whatever, little lightweight back and forth and shit, no big deal. But when it gets to the disgusting levels that it has gotten to, I mean, that's a different story. But people, you gonna get more traction when you are live on some bullshit. But be advised, the true traction also shows within your chat. Like if you going off and this, that, and the third, and you got 350 people in a fucking live, but hell, only 20 of them or 25 of them is typing in the chat. Well, chances are that half of the people that come up for the shit show ain't even your supporters, because we all go pull up and see bullshit, even if we like the person or don't. You know what I'm saying? If it's a good old argument going on, shit, it's a motherfucker that don't even like your ass in your bushes watching the argument. People act like they get these thick ass damn lives, and it just mean, oh, these is just the people pull up. No, it's because you if you doing some circus shit, people like a circus show. Clowns are used for entertainment. Never forget that. Clowns are used for entertainment. People will pull up for a circus show. Yes, if I'm in the chat and if you're speaking on that person directly and tearing down that person, I leave. I'm not for watching that person bullying and tearing that person down. I leave. I'm not for that. Right. I feel you. Right, Miss Dimples. I don't care if we had two people. Nothing is going to snatch my soul to be evil. Exactly. Exactly. Like, no, that's just not nothing I'm going to do is activate just because I need more viewers or like, okay, today I'm gonna respond to that person because what I'm saying, I need to bring the people. No, 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 no. That's not how we moving. That's not how we even moving. Uh, and yes, Lone Ranger, to your comment about it being a spiritual warfare, I totally agree. And that's going on all over the world. That's why people need to be careful. We seen it with Sonya Macy. If you did not see my live from yesterday morning, please go check that out. I did a breakdown on that video shoot. I dedicated that live to Sonya Macy. RIP to her again. But we broke down a little bit of the spiritual side, or the things that we pointed out, about, what we saw spiritually going on. And I actually want to continue to kind of analyze that situation. There was a lot to be said in that 36 minutes, and a lot of moving parts that have me wondering when it comes to that. So, um, I may be touching back on her name, and I also gave y'all a shout out in that live, cousin, because I was trying to stay away from that. If y'all ain't noticed by now, I really do try to stay away from gloomy stuff. Y'all realize I don't cover a lot of like sad stuff over here or whatever. I like to laugh and have a good time. But your live inspired me to make sure that the break room um touched on that as well, and gave my respects to that story. So shout out to Superfan, because y'all are definitely the reason why I said I gotta speak on it, and I actually watched the stuff I had been avoiding. So I wanted to give my cousins a shout out, because to them be the reason. And shout out to cousin Mina. Um I said Mina mean. Yes, TC. I loved the live yesterday. And y'all looked so beautiful. Um, but yeah, so in a nutshell, I just came to kill some time with those thoughts, because I constantly speak about hypocrisy. I constantly speak about what's good for the goose, it has to be good for the gander. It is a lot of rules around here. Now I'm just wrapping it all up with a good summary up in here. But what's good for the goose got to be good for the gander. We cannot keep pointing. Hey, Miss Amelia, I love you. Welcome in, sweetie pop. Um, Let me see. Hey, baby, and break room family, you just got home from work, about to find something to eat. I know that's right. I'm glad you got home safely, sweetheart. Um, but yeah, the hypocrisies is out of this world. The cover-ups is out of this world. The lies is out of this world. The defamation, the get back, the all of that. It really needs to be halted. Period. People should not be out here playing with people past like that. And family. Like, I am going to make sure that I repeat that, because I mean that. People should not be stooping to that level to be tearing down anybody's situations from their past. And that means anybody. Nobody should be digging up nobody's nothing. Exes, uncles, aunts, nothing. Period. Nobody should be trying to figure out nobody's charges. Nobody should be trying to figure out nobody's past lovers. Baby, it's just too much. It's too much. Nobody should have this kind of time on their hands any damn way, or even to want to. If you and most importantly to this entire life is either you gonna stand for something or you not. Either you are a coward or or you not. Either you fearless or you not. Either you gonna stand against bullying or you are not. Either you are going to stand against domestic violence and violence, period, or you're only going to stand against it when somebody you like is beefing with somebody and need to be violent or bullying, and then you go on break. Let the people know the truth about cats and dogs. Either you protect children and fight for children, or you drag them when a saga needs you to. Either you are here to try to help somebody come out of a dark place, or you are here to try to keep somebody in a dark place. It is, the choice is yours, but don't keep fooling the people or thinking the people see something different. If you know it is what it is, ask yourself these questions. What are you here for? Are you here just to make friends and help tear down any way you can, as long as it helps that friend be happy? Or are you the kind of person that can stand against a friend even when a friend wrong and check a friend? And what about when a friend does things completely against your morals and this, that, and the third? See, I don't run around here and laugh about things that I don't find funny. Now somebody just talking some lightweight shit, cool. But you're not gonna see me thinking that it's funny to drag anybody. I don't care who it is, parents, children, or deceased, nothing. I don't care who it is. I would never be a part of that, no matter what. I check friends and fam. You have to if you really care about them. Period, sweet mom. Period. And it's just crazy to me that people do not see that, do not understand that you don't help nobody grow by pretending everything that they do is right or legit when you know it's not. When you know you capping. And at some point we just be kidding. You end up kidding yourself when you're pretending. We have to realize that, you know, like for real, if you can't be who, like, come on now. It's just too much fake and phoniness. It's period. It's period. It really is. And you know, people are trying to move on. People are trying to do their content, and you keep having people that can't find their own niche, like disturbing the niches of others, disturbing the flow of others, because they're like, to listen. Stop doing this shit, man. Y'all are fucked up human beings out here. Like it's just, I can't understand it. You have no place in a saga thinking that you get no prize defending this motherfucking damn man, but you don't even but yeah, you do the same thing you're defending to your fellow queens. I don't understand how people pretend there's something different than what you accuse Brianna of being. What we all once accused her of being. You can't sit there and keep doing that. You can't keep calling out thinking you any better than Johnny Boy, Brianna, LaTruth, or anybody else. Some of you, if you ask me, act worse than all three. Now take that to the bank. Some act worse than all three. Everybody keep wanting to judge somebody or the other. But what about when the judgment is upon you? What really gives some people the right to sit here and just be so dirty and down low with it? Down low with it. But keep wanting to point out somebody else's down low with it. Getting down in the mud is getting down in the mud. You don't get to judge how much mud somebody sling on you when you drag them down in the mud with you. Hey, Angel, I love you. Welcome in. Good morning. So yeah, I mean, it's just silly at this point. Like I'm really like some people need to stop grabbing these links. Some people need to stop coming on these damn platforms talking a good game, but you moving a different. Some of y'all ain't got no business calling nobody fake, no flip flopper, no switcher upper, or nothing else. Some of y'all ain't got no right to be doing that. Period. It's been more damn friend switches and stuff, then damn child, I don't even know what to call it, which is cool. But stop acting like everybody in the game is loyal. Period. Been a lot of just too much. Leave people alone. Just leave people alone. I just don't understand why people can do everything but leave people alone. Like I don't get it. And newsflash, anything that why I don't give a fuck about things like that is because for one, I had a great life myself. So that's why all that past and digging up shit stuff don't bother me. I had a great past, long lasting friends, no beefs with exes. I ain't got nobody that's interested in none of this shit right here. You hear me? Proud of all my accomplishments and cooling like I be cooling, you feel me? But you got to be like a low motherfucker to be wanting to dredge up, like to spend your days wanting to embarrass people with their past or try to embarrass people with their backgrounds or embarrass people with um this, that, or the third, or what somebody house look like, or what somebody this look like. It's just sad. I'm not. I'm just being real. It would say something to me to have to focus on making somebody look bad every single day. Like if they so bad, their bad will showcase without your help, like some of y'all's do. That's how I feel. No offense. This ain't no shade. I ain't throwing no shade this early in the morning. Hey, cousin, I love you. Well, I was up smoking me a blunt. I had took dog out to use the bathroom, and I already had a blunt roll that I fell asleep on last night. So I said, "Shit, I'm gonna go live." I didn't expect nobody to get up though. I had just planned on coming up here talking to myself. Till I'm going to listen because I really don't know what is and what ain't going on. My daughter just got married, so I try not to partake in the drama. Oh yeah, ain't no drama going on though, Lord Ranger. Not at all. It ain't no drama on my end. We cooling over here in the 411. We just be trying to teach and reach. You know what I mean? We just be trying to teach and reach. So yeah, it ain't no beefs and dramas. with me anyway. Yes. Yeah, I'm not speaking on nothing, nothing, no one or nothing like that particular. More so than I'm just saying collectively, when I'm speaking on Lone Ranger is us as women, like as a whole. You know what I mean? LOL, I never slept trying to fix this shit. Happy to catch you live. I'm glad you did too. Cause y'all know I be night at these hours, Tiff. You're right, but that goes for both sides because it's happening on both sides. We all have the capability to get down in the pain with people that come for you. But yes, we all have to do better. Yes, no be so over here just trying to stay clear of them devil's advocates. Yes, yeah, we not necessarily discussing like a problem amongst any one individual or me or nothing. I'm speaking as a whole, so I wanted to make that clear. Um it was inspired by something said, but it's nothing crazy. So we're not having a crazy conversation. We just kicking it. But yeah, I'm speaking on how we need to do better as women, even in this. I don't like to keep calling it a saga because I think the saga is the story, but the sector is, still very present, whether you in it or not. I think the saga is the story and the sector is the people. So if you're still interconnected with the people within the saga, then you're still very much so in the sector. However, the moral of the story was, this is not an overnight thing, but I do know that it needs to start. It has to start somewhere, and it has to be, it it can't be just a push and pull the whole way. It's like just stop. I know that beef and drama sells, but at this point it's the souls and things you can't purchase. Like when it comes to selling your soul, like shouldn't be selling our character, our integrity, our soul. We should not be selling things that we cannot buy back. You know what I'm saying? That is, I think, my biggest factor. It's one thing to make mistakes and that we all fall short, but nobody should be pushing for this to become just an endless tear down. You know what I'm saying? It really should not. I think at some point everybody has to recognize the childishness in it all and that it's really not funny. And sometimes we get blinded at the fact that people show up for it. So some people actually mistake having an audience present as actually having support, like genuine support on what you're saying or what you're doing. But it's not always the case. Right, Lone Ranger. Exactly. So, I think as women, we should want to showcase something better, or it makes what we were. The biggest point is if everybody wants to keep talking about, who is or isn't a right TC, who is or isn't a RH supporter or this, that, and the third, we should first make sure that we know what that is supposed to represent, you know, and it's not just about what it's been being about. When I entered being a RH supporter meant, you literally felt that you were standing not just in your truth, but you was doing something with purpose that meant something, had integrity behind it. You had just what you had, you know what I'm saying, to make you feel how you feel and this, that, and the third. Now it's like screaming, I'm this, that, or the third isn't showcasing anybody is better than the next, if that makes sense. If he is not being represented in the best light, then what is screaming I'm this supporter or that supporter doing for anyone? You know, that was something I used to scream with pride almost. Like, that's how it made me feel. I was in something purposeful. Now it's kind of something that, and this is no offense to him, this is what supporters have made it, that supports him have made it a continuous battle, you know what I'm saying? And have made it unfavorable to be even tied to it because it has come with so much drama. And I make it clear, it's not him himself. He ain't Lil Truth ain't never did nothing to me. And I ain't never did nothing to him, and I've never stopped supporting the brother just because people that don't like me or don't like me speaking to this person or that person feels that that's what that means. No, but at the end of the day, if you got to keep scrapping with people that support him and windmilling and protecting your family against and this, that, and the third, no. His supporters have become bullies. And before anybody come for me, no, not all of us. But seriously, if you look at the big picture of it, his supporters seems like bullies to me. And I don't stand with that. So it's not about support. That means it's an issue with him. No, and this doesn't mean all of his supporters. He's got supporters on Facebook that probably not over here. But what I'm saying is the people who stood in the paint for him have now become bullies. The people that are still going so hard for him in the name of tearing down a million other people have become bullies. Not all, but a whole lot. It's a lot of people that ain't even in the game no more for the truth or any of that. Ain't doing shit on the truth and literally arguing about it every day. You not even doing content on the truth. You not doing the same thing that somebody you say ain't his supporter is also not doing content on him. It's weird. And real bloggers wouldn't even have to support either or to do content on them. Now I'm not. I'm just saying you could actually blog about one or the other, and it has nothing to do with being on no side. It could just be covering this person's life or that person's life, or cover whatever it is. It's not that deep. I'm really keeping it real here. You cannot. I used to say that all the time. The main reason why, y'all gotta forgive me, it's early in the morning, so if I've been skipping all over the place or whatever, I just hope y'all did y'all best to keep up with me. If I started something and forgot it, forgive me. Love y'all. Hope I didn't do that too much. But um, yes, it is weird as fuck. Yes. Hold on, y'all. I gotta light my blood back. Yes, it is weird as fuck. And the is crazy part is, like I said, one thing that made me get off of it is because I told my story before. I said when I realized that what I was doing was really at this point, like the shit that I was speaking on that girl had nothing to do with DV. It started not even being about them. It was just like, let's make fun of her. You know what I'm saying? Let's, talk shit about her relationship, her hair, her with the this, that, and the third. It just became too much to me, where it felt like almost like I was, semi bullying her my damn self. Just because I was supposed to be on somebody's side or not, and was and am still is. But that don't mean for me to prove any points I need to prove that I got to call her names. It don't mean that I have to disrespect her with calling her bitches and hoes or um shit like that. That wasn't part of my storyline that I wanted to be doing. And I found myself doing that shit. Like, yeah, that bitch got size 11 feet. Like, I was making jokes and being funny, but it still wasn't cool. Right. So it was my choice to do something better. Like, no. And then if I wasn't bashed, like, I ain't gonna say like bashing her, I was making my jokes, you know what I'm saying? But if I wasn't making jokes on her, then it really for me wasn't no story there. I didn't really care about her relationship with Jarnell, being honest. I still don't. I don't care that she's pregnant. I don't care. It's no offense to her. That's just not anything that interests me. Like, okay, she pregnant. Okay, she got twins. Okay, like, it's stuff that if you hear the information, okay, cool. But it ain't really that big for me to. I'm not here for that. That doesn't make you on one side or the other. Not calling her bitches and picking on her feet and how she cook and all that shit don't make me a fan. It makes me uninterested. I think that's fair. But yeah, and me either. I don't care if she having a watermelon. Period. Like for real. Some folks just done lost their way. Like ring it in, ring it in. Now, if a person built a page strictly to cover that couple or one or the other or whoever, that's them. That ain't what I came in here for. Period. It's just not. And so I just like, I want everyone to just not take this stuff to where, if we take a look back as women, if forget the saga, the sector, and all of that stuff. If we take a good look at each other as women and stop putting the focus on behaving badly due to supporting one person or the other, we would move a little different. And everybody would probably even want to like move on with themselves because this is not flattering. It's not a good look. It's like when I'm a cusser. Now this no joke. I'm a cusser just on a regular basis. I've been trying to do better, right? Everybody knows that. I've been trying to not cuss so much in my lives and in my actual life. But yeah, when I was going to chats and that was like all I was hearing was the B word and hoe, B word and hoe, B word and hoe. Every other word, every other sentence. It was just I'm like, yo, it gotta be something more than that. That's why I did this live this morning. Is because it's like, dude, what is this is ridiculous because now it's like people are exchanging um fucked up things. I mean, excuse my French, but it's like it has become more than just hitting a live button and having roasting sections or things like that. It has become literally just stupid. It's become let me tell all your business. Let me dig up. Why do anybody be caring about people's business? Because I'm just be needing to know what is the reason? Not don't I mean, what do you change about somebody's current life by bringing up their past life? What does it change? And then we do all this stuff and we meaning y'all because I don't, but we do all this stuff not knowing there is kids that is in the midst of this, that we don't care if the children know these things or not, like if they've been tested, their parent had to test this or test that. We don't know if these kids know. We don't know if a kid know if their parent is been abused or not, or if that has been showcased or known or not. People really just don't know. But we toss all this stuff around, and literally, like, nobody should be jeopardizing nobody's anything. Jobs, homes, kids, nothing. That should go for the masses. This saga sector or YouTube channels or nothing is worth losing what you built before you had the channel. See, everything that I owned before I got a YouTube channel. You understand? I've only done YouTube a year. And this is not my bread and butter, child. I don't think I've had a cash app in a week. And I've been live every day. This ain't my bread and butter, child. I can't survive off YouTube. So why the hell would I throw and I'm keeping it hot. I'm not one of those that make 3, 4, or 5,000 or none of them that type of shit off of YouTube. What I make is a blessing and what I receive is a blessing. But I could not just, you know, that ain't what keeps this house running. I hate to break it down, but I say that to say, why does everybody feel like this is what you should sacrifice what you've worked for? You know, you should not be sacrificing uh um getting, and it shouldn't be a situation where I've seen people get doxxed just for giving their opinion or disagreeing with somebody. So it don't even really have to just be a beef, you know? Didn't have bad skills, but choose to be dark for clout and popularity. Absolutely. So I'm like, whatever most of us have, we got beforehand. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm just saying. Like, hold on, y'all. But yeah, so I'm like, well, I don't know why people get up here and jeopardize no job, no living situation or none of that, having to move, dealing with this. I like, no, some shit just ain't worth it. You can love and support Brianna or LaTruth all you want, but like I told people, when it comes to where it is resulted to this, where people families are in getting, people have kids at these addresses, and it ain't the, like I said before, it ain't the person doxing you more than likely you have to worry about. It's the crazy people that's on the internet collecting information. It's bigger than just endangering you, it's endangering your personal business. It's people are putting documents with people names, the next week is somebody number. A month before that, it's the address. Hell, all it takes in this saga is about 6 months for motherfuckers to get enough damn information to break into hack your damn bank account. It's not cool, and somebody needs to say it. People aren't going to be satisfied until the shit that's happened that could happen ain't got nothing to do with nobody in the saga. It's some lunatic that sit here watching women dox each other. It's pedos and shit out here that's listening to where somebody's child go to school at, or what park somebody play at. People think the world stopped whirling because you on the internet. The world don't stop being the world because people are playing on the internet. No, the world ain't out there playing. It's scammers out there left and right. While people is just throwing people information all over this damn thing. It's that shit is fucked up. documents and stuff of personal information. You endanger the life and the well-being and the livelihood of somebody just for getting up here and playing. Cousin said folks behave that way because they are not whole within themselves. There's some type of fulfillment in breaking down the next person. It's quite sad and unnecessary. It's quite sad and unnecessary. Yes, it's extremely dangerous. I pray no one gets hurt behind it all. Cousin says, Mina, right, but be mad when it happens to you. This behavior is definitely new to me. Yes, Lone Ranger. Oh, yes, Mina, right, but be mad when it happens to you, meaning them. Got you. Y'all see how I be working this chat when the conversation is even directed to somebody else. I be freaking it. You feel me? No, but yes, it's sad, and like I said, this is what when you stand in against something or standing in your square and standing firm. This is what sometimes that look like. It can look like less in the chat. It can look like less motion than what you're used than what the people are used to. It can look like standing alone by yourself. Well, nobody likes you. No, 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 no. No, no, no. See, the first rule of thumb is not to be here. If we were trying to worry more about how we present ourselves to our higher power and present ourselves to ourselves, we will worry less. We wouldn't have the worry of what people think about us, because if we was holding ourselves to a higher standard, meeting our own qualifications of ourselves. Let me repeat that. If we was meeting our own standards that we set for ourselves and qualifications that we think we meet and are, and focus on that, we wouldn't even have to worry about what people are saying. But you worry about what people are saying when you are like Cuz said, unfulfilled within. Misery loves company for a reason. Hey, Brina, good morning. Enjoy your day, sweetheart. Thank you so much for stopping by, beautiful. I caught your replay too this morning. I think no, it wasn't a replay. I think I was in there in the regular live. Thank you, Lone Ranger. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. That might have been my first blessing in about 5 days. God is good. Won't he do it in the last day of July? And it's almost like you hitting your sister. Then when she hit you back, you call mama. She hit me exactly. Exactly, cuz. Like, it just gotta stop. Like, for real. You know? And everybody be knowing who they are. It don't be no need to even be calling names or this, that, or the third. Like, if we all do a self-check and everybody has the want to do better, it just don't make no sense. I hate seeing it. I have been in it and I hate seeing it. Like, my roast been a whole lot lighter because I'm tired of roasting people or even going back and forth with people in this sector. Like, I'm not done roasting and you know what I'm saying, doing what the break room do. But I like to do it in a comedic way. I like to have fun with it and it not be like I'm not trying to make nobody unalive themselves or nothing like that. That's not my idea of going back and forth with somebody. Like, trust me, it's a lot of people that can get down in the motherfucking mud. But no, 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 no. But it is funny how much people flock to people who do get down low and in the mud. Hey, Miss Josephine, good morning, baby. Oh no, that is a blessing, Miss Ranger. That is a blessing. I give you a big old shout out if my old man wasn't down there asleep. Thank you so much. You could have sent $1, baby, and I'd have did a cartwheel if I was outside. You feel me? Break room be blessed. I ain't gonna give you nothing less, honey, than the fact that I'm blessed. Period. Mm-mm. And the only reason why I told y'all that twice is because of people always constantly saying people go live all the time because they trying to get money. People doing this, doing that because they trying to get. And no, there's some people that if they will end the live halfway through it if they ain't seen $1. They'll be like, I'm about to end this. Well, no, I done been on this motherfucker doing a freaking whole shift of a live and didn't give a damn. That just ain't how I roll. You know what I'm saying? Period. The blessing is y'all showing up. The rest is just a plus. You feel me? Period. I show up here every day because you want to know something. It always come back tenfold. I mean, that's how the universe works. You keep steadfast and keep doing what you're doing. You could damn go a damn week not getting $1, then fucking get every dollar that ever was $1 here the following week. Get double for your trouble. That's how I go. When you stay in the game, it ain't about that. I enjoy being here with y'all. Child, y'all can actually go 50 cent, 50 cent if that motherfucker will let you. Let me tell you something, baby. It all applies to the bottom line. You feel me? At the end of the day. Shit. That doesn't apply to you at all. Oh, yes. Tiffany is grateful, honey. I used to get on people's nerves saying thank you 15 times. Like, goddamn, you welcome, girl. Shit. With your over grateful ass. But that's just how I was raised to be thankful for everything, hunty. Yes. Um, what was I saying though? But yeah, y'all, I just wish I could see the streets do better because at this point it's like it's not just, grown women or this, that, and the third. It's that's in it or whatever and going back and forth. Like I said, it should really be a halt to I think it's disgusting to let me say this in case I never made this clear too. I wanted to make sure I made this clear. In spite of the fact that a person, anybody may not care for somebody or not like somebody or this, that, and the third, we should all have compassion for one another over things in life that is beyond our control. It is never funny to laugh about someone um watching their mother be unalive. You know what I'm saying? And what's sad about it is that it's somebody in this saga who has not spoken up yet. And I hope they continue to take their time doing so because there's someone else in this saga that has went through that same thing. And what we tend to forget is that we have viewers that go through some of the same shit that we think is funny when our enemy is going through it. And I'm not just making um what one person went through the only thing that matters. I'm just using it as some as an what's the word, as an example or whatever, because no matter who it would be, that shit is not funny. Nobody's home burning is funny. Nobody losing a sibling is funny. Nobody losing a father is funny. These are things that should not be made into a joke, and we still think, I don't know, like we should not be held accountable for these fucked up actions and these fucked up words. This is supposed to be a place for people to tell their stories, have testimonies. Once upon a time, all platforms had been used for somebody's story. On every platform, a supporter has came up and had the courage to tell somebody something they had been going through, whether it was domestic violence. Somebody just sent me something through I know who you are. I think that's my baby. Just sent me I'm gonna go by the numbers that you just sent me that, but I don't want to be wrong. I didn't even know I had a Zelle account, y'all. But somebody surely just sent something to me through Zelle. I think I did set up a Zelle. I'm not for sure, but thank you. It did show up. It showed up in my notifications, so I greatly appreciate you. I don't want to call out nobody real name though, but thank you, baby. If you here, let me know if you sent that to me. But that was one of two people. But thank you so much. I love you and thank you so much. There she go. I said with them numbers, I feel like it was my baby. Thank you, Angel. I love you so, 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 so much. Girl, I forgot I even had a Zelle. That's funny. That is so funny. I love you, Angel. Thank you so much, baby. You are a blessing. And I'm so glad to have seen more of you. And I hope you're doing well. Uh, and kisses back at you, beautiful. Yes, my auntie best friend died the day before my birthday, so I'm not laughing or participating in that BS. Missing her right now. That's really why I couldn't sleep. Oh, I pray for your comfort, sweetheart, Lone Ranger. I pray for your comfort. And anybody in this chat that need comfort, I ask that the look, the Lord of Lords, the King of Kings, the keeper of peace, lay a hedge of protection and comfort around each and every one of y'all. Thank you, Angel. I love you. But yeah, y'all. So more of the story is, in this good game, it has been a dirty one. I don't see the future of it being cleaned up or whatever. It is a hard thing to get out of when you are human, and even if you're not touching on this or touching on that, you can still it's hard to avoid knowing when you're being drugged or this, that, and the third. And often a person don't have to care, but everybody has their breaking point. And I know that, you know, um, yes, at, at all of our condolences, Lone Ranger. Oh, my deepest condolences. I went straight into praying for comfort. That let me also offer my condolences. Um, mm, 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 mm. And with that, yeah, I mean, y'all, with that is why we have to be more careful, because we out here thinking that the only people that hurts from our words and our actions are those that we're directing them to. But we are forgetting, like I said, a lot of these things that's being done and spewed out, people have went through. And if you trying to make somebody else feel bad about something, that's telling someone else that's went through that they should feel bad about the same thing they're going through. We have got to be more careful. People are still healing from traumas. People are still healing from past lives. People are healing from grieving. We cannot be playing like that and thinking it's funny just because we're mad. And God bless anybody that's grieving. It's child. We just need to stop that for real. Leave everybody's deceased everybody alone. Stop making deceased people your profile pic. Stop saying, well, they shouldn't have did it to this person or that person. That does not give you a right. You can't speak up for it ever. If it happens to you, you can't be mad. Right. Messing with the wrong person on their trauma could end up not good. Exactly. The saying hurt people is true. Period. I will never make fun of someone's pain. Me either. Me either. Mm-mm. Like I said, I'm a simple roaster or whatever, and but as far as like, no, I just cannot. I just cannot. It's just disgusting, man, for real. And we've all said some things and that's unfavorable. I'm not sitting here counting my own self out. That kind of shit I just don't play with, and I don't think no one else should, because it could be your mother, it could be your father, it could be your sibling. And God forbid, like, we got to do better as women. We can't sit here and keep making excuses to be treated some kind of way, but don't treat each other that way. We want a man to treat us like a queen, but we don't even treat ourselves like queens when we get up here and showcase these kinds of behaviors, especially at constant, never ending rates. It's one thing when you gotta, I don't call it coming out of character when I gotta check me's a motherfucker. I'm sorry. Other people may call it coming out of character, but not me. It's just a part of my character that I don't like to have to bring out often. But when it comes, and I ain't even gonna say I don't like it, you know what I'm saying? When it is needed, then damn it, when checking is needed, is needed. But it is not. Hey, Miss Free, welcome in, baby. I hope you have a blessed day, and I thank you so much for your words, sweetheart. Love you much. Love you much. Shout out. Shout out to all you beautiful, beautiful people, for real. I hope everybody having a great day. And thank y'all for starting y'all day with Tiff the Gift, because I ain't doing too much up here. I'm just really kicking it. Just trying to get some clarity, understanding, and take it gently, because I know that people, that shit will show up at your door. Be mindful, for real. I'm not subscribed to anyone for a reason. Exactly, Lone Ranger. Exactly. And it's the truth. Like, I'm sorry. I've had my dances with karma before, and it ain't even have to be on no major stuff. But when I tell you, what you put out is what you get back, and there's no timeline. There's no whatever. Karma don't come back when you comfortable and when you're expecting it. When you got a guard up, no, karma comes smack the shit out your ass when you are not looking. When you are busy and not having a care in the world is when karma come get his lick back. Karma get his lick back in plenty of ways. People have to stop acting like I've said it 100 times. People have children. At any moment, everybody can be, harmed. At any moment, it doesn't have to be YouTube related. We walk out our doors every day, even in our homes. Anything can happen to anyone. We should not be so frivolous with our tongues, wishing bad on each other, promoting bad on each other. It's sad. Hey Saj, love you. Good morning. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, I'm just like, come on. It is not a good look. It's just not a good look. Every day is something to explain or sort out or get clarity on. Like ain't nobody having fun on these platforms. I said that earlier. I throw the whole channel away before I sit up here and I'm no longer having fun or no longer whatever. No. So I made that announcement earlier today. I'm bringing it back to what I do best, which is comedy and laugh and love and all of those things. If I'm not doing that, it's not worth it for me to have this channel. If I'm not teaching something and enjoying it, it ain't worth it. And I'm sorry, I'm not one of those people that get up here and just day in, day out like a roast or two, air down there, cool. But just day in, day out, trying to figure out how to hurt somebody is not where it's at. We have to be more careful. People unalive themselves for much less. Yet we will splatter somebody's background for the world to see. We will share derogatory videos and photos of someone for the world to see with no regard of what that can do to somebody mentally because we don't fucking like them. That's mentally abusive. That's traumatizing. That's fucked up. It's embarrassing. A lot of motherfuckers do shit that they wouldn't be able to handle if it was done to them. A lot of people would not want their backgrounds pulled. It's probably why you stay close to the enemy. So a lot of people wouldn't want no new photos going around about them. Wouldn't think it was funny if their home burned down. Wouldn't think it was funny if they had to watch their mother be unalive. I think y'all forgetting what is really comedy, and this ain't it. This ain't it. Y'all went in the mud when somebody's deceased mother's photo was put up. But then you go and make memes and support pages that are putting mothers up and making memes out of them and shorts out. Like, what is really going on? I'm starting to lose my way of knowing what is people really here for. Because everything that's being done does not go with supporting this brother in a family matter, in a child matter. Like everybody's sitting here worried about when this man gonna get his child, but sitting here in a sector dragging children. I'm sorry, what? People sitting in here worried about what Johnny Boy over there doing, but sitting here threatening to do much worse to one another. I'm sorry. Come again. What? People are having people on their panels, half of the saga, to tell their stories and to, make it a safe place to tell one another their stories. But then the same mother freakers is using people's past and stories against them. Come again. What? And if you gonna be public publicizing or whatever the word is for it, if you're gonna be making public somebody else's business that don't that they didn't put out there on their own, then you can't really have an argument of, well, like when it comes to covering someone story in the saga or out saga or whoever's, then it's like, well, they put it out, it's public business. But what happens when you're doing that to someone who didn't put these particular things out or make it public business? So it's like double tongue, double sided. It's no different than when people say they not for the mess, but be front and center to where it's the messiest. I'm just like, where is what are we doing here? It's okay to be controversial. It's okay to like mess. It's okay to whatever, whatever, whatever. But don't be a person that talk a good game, but you doing the opposite. Now, don't be that. If you love messy shit or controversial shit, or that's the type of stuff that you like to watch, there is nothing wrong with that or you to like what you like. The only thing that makes it a problem is if you front like you are for that you have good morals, or that you're actually a protector of children, or you're actually for black love or peace, or empowering women, and you just tearing them down, just tearing them down, whoever you can target, and people will go support the tear down no matter how long it lasts. It's a lot of people did not have a problem with certain people until certain people had a problem with whoever they follow. There's a lot of people who was screaming, "I'ma support everybody," who didn't. They supported the mess. It's a lot of people who said, "I ain't switch up. I ain't changing our role. I'm gonna go everywhere," but didn't. Slowly but surely, they claimed they could be anywhere, but then they stopped and then found a reason to claim somebody done did something to them or said something to them, just so they can make their absence not look like they're being a follower. It's so funny to me. That's why I never shared my daughter's engagement based on that too. Period. 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 So it's crazy to me. And I think people just need to do better. And if you can't do better, let other people that's trying to do better do better. Stop being an obstacle in somebody else's course. Stop being a fucking obstacle in somebody else's course. There's many ways to make it a little bit better, but at the end of the day, everybody ain't gotta like each other. But why can't nobody just move on? Stop dragging each other's folks. Who cares? Like, for the life of me, it's like people can't grow up for nothing. Like, it's like every day, and it's an excuse of why it just can't be done. Because somebody said we can't grow up because the enemy said we should grow up. Like, come on, grow up. They don't know how, period. Like, I've just never in my life. And it just saddens me because, like I said, certain things is painful to hear. It's truly painful to hear. Like, I don't think certain things should be applauded when made fun of. I just don't. And I can't stand a lot of people around here. But guess what? I would never wish them to have to go through what the next woman has had to go through. Reminding that woman every day of what she had to witness is not cool. If anybody out here has lost a sibling or lost a parent or a child, you would not want to have to hear people reminding you of that in a negative way every day. Some people go nuts if their deceased loved one is simply mentioned, let alone drug or talked about or plastered all over. It's sad. A lot of this is just too far gone, and everybody claiming to be grown or get in these chats and be all holier than thou, or just doing all the most, but nobody is saying, hey, Everybody needs to cut it out. That's not funny. I don't care if you don't like that woman. I wouldn't wish that on Amber or no other person that don't like me. I wouldn't wish it on nobody in this saga to have to witness something like that. Picture if it was you. Picture if it was your mother at any age. I would never make fun of that. Hey, Tay baby, good morning, sweetheart. Good morning, love. I've heard kids being called nobodies. A supporter's children got called nobodies by our H supporter. It's terrible. A content creator called a supporter's child a nobody. Good morning, Denise. Good morning. Good morning, Tay and Denise. Good morning. Good morning. I feel the same. I might have a few people I didn't feel. Still, I won't ever wish them nothing like that ever. I would never, nor would I want to make you relive that. I don't even care if you had to watch or lost somebody in old age. I would never want to make you relive and talk shit about the day that has happened to you. At some point, enough is enough. We had some right, Lone Ranger, exactly. We had somebody that's in this saga house get burned down to the ground. Actually, two people. And everybody rallied around them like, that because that's horrible. So if it wasn't funny when two of our fellow supporters' homes burned down and we rallied around them and made sure that they were okay, why would we be laughing if it happens to somebody else? You don't have to have nothing good to say about somebody you don't like, but you damn sure should set some limits and some limitations on yourself of the things you use as get back. It's disgusting, shameful. I would never be beat to be around nothing like that. And people have the nerve to constantly point out, well, anybody that wants to be around Felicia, you're trash or you're a bad person, or if you support her channel, you this, you that. But be the same motherfuckers that support channels that drag children and call kids nobodies. They support the same channels that will go laugh about somebody's deceased person being put up as profile pictures and drugged and humiliated and made in memes and all kinds of stuff. You support that just fine. You support that just fine. You will support somebody that's doxing somebody. It's only because they dox somebody that you don't like that you don't mind. But then you'll get up and say, oh, that's wrong for such and such to dox somebody. But you didn't say it was wrong when your person doxed somebody. Make it make sense. I'm always mindful, Lady Love, but I'm very mindful to the fact that certain things should not be said at all. Just should not be said at all. and nobody should have to be said certain things to respond back to certain things. Now, I am certainly not saying that anybody is perfect. You know what I mean? Like those who are saying doing these things or whatever does not mean that I'm saying anybody is perfect. What I'm saying is it should stop. If you support someone who laughed at another woman talking under a baby clothes, is very disgusting. What you mean talking under baby clothes? Did I read that right? Yeah, I'm not saying all parties haven't said heinous things and this, that, and the third, but like if you like no, it's just too much. It's too much. And it's multiple people whose families are being plastered. You know what I'm saying? And deceased loved ones. It's just not cool. Of course, however, I believe some things were said out of hurt. People trying to hurt people like the person hurt them. I agree. Now, Ghost, wake up out your dreams, honey. I agree with that, Lady Love, which is why I'm saying it's not cool whether it's in response of or if it's initiated. But like at some I mean, come on. Like everybody that is a very sensitive story. That's a very sensitive topic, period. That right there is just not it. So, and it makes me feel bad, you know what I'm saying? The fact that people feel like that person is not worth having remorse for or caring about. Everybody is worth caring about. I don't wish none of that type of stuff with nobody, even anybody that consider themselves my enemy. I would never wish that on nobody. You know what I'm saying? To go through that. I couldn't. I just couldn't, you know. Oh, being a widow on no one, not a good feeling at all. No, it isn't, Miss Denise. No, it is not. Miss Denise, I don't know if you're still in here, but have, does your sentence mean that's something you've had to experience? I don't care what was said to keep going live and saying it is very nasty. Thank you, Tay, baby. Now, now that's a sentence that makes some good sense to me as well. When we say things out of anger, even if it's wrong, it's one thing, but to keep going in and making fun of something so sensitive repeatedly is a whole different level of evil. It's a whole different level of evil. I'm just saying. Like I'm sorry, I'm just saying, you know. Yep, almost 7 years widow. Oh my goodness. May your may your husband rest in heavenly peace and may you be comforted by the most high. My deepest condolences. Wow. I could not imagine. Forgive me if I step out of bounds, but Upper did not deserve what they did to her. You're not out of bounds, but you might have to clarify that for me. You might have to clarify a little bit for me, Lady Love. I feel bad for Miss Felicia, and I pray these people leave her alone, and I pray she just let these people talk and let God handle them. Hmm. I feel bad for her too, because like I said, that is a major, traumatizing situation, and you know, I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't care which way it's sliced. I don't think that shit is cool for her to be, um, for that to be continuously brought up. You know what I'm saying? At all. But perhaps I'm out of the loop on that one, Lady Love. I may be out of the loop on that one. Putting up someone's address does not equal to go live talking about someone deceased mother every single day. I agree. I wouldn't want this for nobody at all. I agree with that as well. And this is all really, honestly, it's like this. Me personally, I don't want this for anybody. You know what I'm saying? As supporters, we don't always know where the first lick comes from or this, that, and the third at all times. But I don't want to see anybody's children in danger. I or uh hold up. You talking about the fact that they put her address up and they put her job up. Everybody in this story, address and jobs got put up, so there's no difference between her. Parents' children should be off limits no matter what. I agree. Lone Ranger up was hold up. Oh shoot. What's happening, Tiff and chat? I got y'all early this morning. Much love to everyone. Lady Love says Upper was not bothering nobody and they posted her job, call her job, and call her children strays. Now I must say I don't think Felicia deserves to be reminded of her mother's death. Um um on one hand, I personally kind of don't want to be discussing folks that I'm saying I don't really be wanting to discuss, but in the midst of you bringing that up, because again, I ain't even really interested in like back and forth or no whatever, and people can't really handle when you point things out on other people. It goes left. Hey, Mikey love, how are you? Hope you're doing well, and thank you for pulling up on me. I think the most I can say to that is, um, in one hand, I don't even want to touch that, but on the second hand, I'm gonna keep it hot. Okay, regardless of the fact that I am on I've always been 100% behind the truth and shit, right? But in retrospect, let me say this and see if you feel me on this, Lady Love. Regardless of sides that we take and where we stand and all that different stuff, right? Um, when it comes to covering this story or when it comes to covering anything, Even though we put things in our hands, does not mean like just because we have the power to do something doesn't necessarily mean that that is necessarily our right all the time, right? Now, on one hand, I wish nobody would be posting nobody's anything at any time. I totally wish that that would cease to continue happening when it comes to people's jobs, addresses, bothering kids and deceased folks. All of that I wish would just cease, right? On the second hand, on the second hand, it's kind of weird because you can't keep it real without keeping it real. But I do not agree with nobody's anything being posted, right? But that will also make me kind of a hypocrite because what I would have to say is I have learned that even in my time, I once thought certain things was okay because of the side that I was on, right? And so I applauded Upper when she, had Brianna removed off of that Pink Girl experience, right? I was one of the ones like, man, yo, that was a heavy hitter move right there. You know what I'm saying? Job well done, you know? At the end of the day, though, I thought, that was an excellent, card that was played while we were fighting this good game all together. It was still somebody's job that got that got, I ain't gonna say she got doxxed, but she got hit. You know what I'm saying? Um, you know, it was null and void. It got removed from out her grasp. So, I'm not saying I'm just saying this how the game go. This is why everybody should just stop because, and also can happen when you are like, for instance, like I said, I'm guilty of applauding when certain things happen to our mutual enemies when we fought the good fight together. You know what I'm saying? Like I laughed about, Jeremy Kawada being off or whatever. You know what I'm saying? However that went, but not knowing I could have had a audience member or supporter whose water could have been off. Who's going through something, and that's just what I'm saying by, I too was a little kind of oh wellish when I was in this saga and people, was getting it done against, Brianna. But what's our right to do so? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. So um I can't sit here and say it's wrong when it happened to her, but I didn't say it was wrong when it was happening to Shorty. That's why I had to get up out this mess because it makes you be hypocritical and it puts you in a crazy place. Now, I don't know who started nothing between her and whoever. I don't wish for any of them to be getting doxxed or drug or any of that. But I know that not everybody is innocent in none of the cases. You know, I could not say that, like being honest, and this ain't to come for her or nothing. But if I was to have an honest moment, if people, because people say they can handle woman to woman conversations or whatever, and cool with people opinions, but in this saga that has proven to be very different. That if you say something that is your truth or how you observe something, you get drugged for it, or people tell you should mind your business, or you should this, or you should that. But yet, we don't always practice what we preach on other sides. However, when it comes to I think I heard somebody mention, her children was called something. I believe Lady Love said strays or whatever, right? Um, now her children don't deserve to be called strays. No child deserves to be called anything anywhere at any time in this shit. Okay, don't do it to. Sorry, I caught your message late, but I'm gonna just say this one sentence because it is what it is. Like I said, I get drugged and ridiculed no matter what goes on. I'm not trying to make this about that young lady. I have nothing ill to say about her. I just only have a fact to make towards this comment. And I'm gonna try to for us to refrain from even like particularly discussing any particular people in the future. And I'm not gonna make her topic of conversation, but I'm only gonna respond to that one comment and saying I do not believe that it was right for her children to be called strays. I don't think anybody's children should be called anything by anybody within this saga, no matter whose children it is. I do not have selective children love. I'm sure it must be the other side. Okay. What you talking about, Lone Ranger? Did I miss something? I have to go back up in the chat. But and there is no but with that. Nobody's children should be called nothing in this saga. They should be null and void where this sector is concerned. So I make it clear. I am sure Upper has beautiful children and I've never seen her children, but I'm sure they are lovely kids. I don't come for nobody's kids. I don't care if me and her don't care for each other or not. I do not agree to none of that stuff, and that includes the children of any enemies or people I don't get along with or may not care for, whatever label they want to put on it. Any individual, I don't come for nobody's kids, and I don't agree with anybody coming for nobody's kids. With that said, I can also say as I do not agree with her children being called strays. At the end of the day, I also did not agree when Upper called I am that somebody's children nobody's, as well as her parents. So I only wanted to make sure that I was making what was good for the goose good for the gander. That in the breath, I do not approve of her children being called strays. I also didn't approve when she called I am that somebody's children nobody's. And that's period. And that's on the set. And I ain't coming for it, but I just answering it clearly and direct, you know what I mean? Um, and that's period. So yeah. That's all I had to say about that. It was an interesting road getting there, but we got there. Oh, yes, good stretch on the set. On the set, humble. On the set. You can't keep it half real. You gotta keep it all the way real. But yeah, so um s- straight like that, lady love. You already know when it's up, it's stuck. So yeah, and yeah, so I just, I don't know. I just think it's all a big mess, and I just want to see everybody do better because it's really not cute nor fun no more. Um, the fact that we straight like that, Tay baby. It's all a part of having to practice what we preach. You know what I'm saying? We have to make what is good for one has to be good for them all. No child in here is has done anything to anybody to be drugged by anybody. Nobody's children. And should not be, spoken ill of at the hands of anything their parents are involved in. Same with spouses, parents, living or not living. Um, I love you, Angel. I love you so much. And you continue to be the amazing, beautiful person that you are. Thank you so much for being a friend. Thank you so much for being who you are. I love you. And may God continue to protect you and keep a healing hand on you. We love you in the 411. Thank you for everything. Let me see. My thing is just stick to the content. That's the difference between being a doer and a talker. Period. Period. And that is the truth. That is the truth. And what I can say, and I'm glad you said that, because what I can say is, that is another thing. People are even going the extra mile. Hey, Miss Donna. Absolutely. And I completely agree with that. I completely agree with that. Miss Donna says, good morning, break room and chat, praying for peace in the YouTube streets. Everyone doesn't have to like each other, but it can be respect, period. I was just gonna mention that. Like, a part of that respect is, well, you know what? We don't like it's coming to the conclusion that hey, we don't care for each other. But that does not mean that we cannot exist. You know what I mean? Um, I have not been close with certain people at certain times where I've had adult type beefs, shall I say, for lack of a better word, to where if I seen certain people in the chat or they seen me, we just didn't bother each other. We didn't send no subliminals. We didn't try to run each other off or make each other uncomfortable or nothing. We existed like grown people should be able to do, you know. Um, you are welcome, Tay baby. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you all for being here. It means everything. This live gonna help put me right back the night. Um, my husband up too, cause I hear the TV. We both up. Dog not though. Dog is out. But yes, I think there can be respect. There can be peace. I think it can be, hey, you do you and I do me. I've been preaching that forever. Like, don't mention my name, I ain't gonna mention yours. Don't let me exist to you, you won't exist to me. Period. It's real simple. Nobody has to send people over in people chats to be disruptive or rude. Like, you know what I mean? You just stop. To unto others as you would like done unto you. It's simple. Agree to disagree respectfully. Period. 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 Because what each other eat don't make the other one shit. What somebody else made on nobody should be caring about nothing that goes on with no one else. The only shit that I give a fuck about at this point is what's Break Room 411 related or Tip the Gift related or whatever. And I barely give a damn about that when it comes to this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, but nobody wants to spend their whole YouTube time having to be in defense mode, is what I'm saying. And some people, they're not ran off or they're not gone. I think like Ashley Chats had mentioned that, she took some time off and did some mental self-care and, gave herself a mental break. And I think sometimes that's needed. I did the same thing a few weeks ago. I ain't go live for a whole week. I was in other people's lives and speaking and hanging out, but I didn't go live for like a week. Just, you get tired sometime of not being able to say anything without being attacked, do anything without being attacked. You can't speak to no one without being attacked. And it's just that shit should just be over. You know? Even the best cusser outers get tired of cussing people out. Like, yo, I like to use my energy for other things. So, as I had said, the whole purpose of this live was just look. Everybody has crossed some lines. Everybody has done some effed up things or said some effed up things somewhere on the radar. Everybody has been imperfect, but at the same time, everybody can do something different than wake up to this beef every day against whoever. Like it has gotten to the point where we don't even care about the next person journey anymore. We don't care about the next person's triggers or traumas anymore. And that is sad. That's the part that really gets me. If we gonna be a safe place for these stories and these testimonies, be a safe place. People who were sharing their stories and coming out getting to know people have went back into their shells and in their bushes because it's so much drama going on. Meanwhile, everybody think they shit is lit, but it's still like I ain't saying everybody, but some people doing the damn thing. But some people is thinking having these same like long as you make one or two or 3,000 views or whatever, long as you have two or three making of substance. What is the period? Period. Period. And it's all the time. We cannot keep saying this person ain't cool to patronize or this person shouldn't get no support. But if you can sit here like he who has no sin cast the first stone. He who has no sin cast the first stone. That ain't, I mean, come on. We sit here and be wanting to select who doesn't deserve their channel anymore, whose comments are the worst, or who's this, that, or the third. No, you cannot be what you judging. That's just it. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't be caring about all that extra this or extra that. I'm not saying that I wouldn't sit up here and come down on one person and excuse the behaviors of another. No, when I say it's for whoever, it's for whoever. I was called a troll and being here to tweet my reaction videos and I ignored them. Then they try and tell others that you're a troll. Now that's funny. I support who I want. I mean, that's how it be. It's crazy. Like enough is enough, you know? Enough is enough. Like, and that's where a lot of things started, you know what I'm saying? A lot of the craziness. Like, It's just a cycle of somebody gotta hate somebody. Bet not nobody fuck with Sweet Mom. She's the worst thing ever. Bet not nobody fuck with Break Room. She's the worst thing ever. Bet not nobody fuck with Amber. She's the worst thing ever. Bet not nobody fuck. It started. It's a long list of names. It's just the worst thing ever. But where is all this worst shit coming from? Cause the damn show ain't me. Don't fuck with Felicia. She's the worst thing ever. Don't fuck with Amora. She's the worst thing ever. Don't fuck with Ashley D. She's the worst thing ever. Like, I'm sorry, what? So basically, this is whoever old girl hate is trash. That's not how this works. Period. Sorry, I keep having to sip my drink and relight my ale. But yeah, so it's just a matter of the childish part of all this is what needs to cease. Like there is no need for grown women to have to constantly act like this. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. It's just like every day, the same thing every day. Come on, we gotta want to bring more to the table than this. We gotta want to show our people and the little girls and the little boys that's coming up behind us something different than this. Like, what is this? Like, I mean, this is a very jacked up experience to experience. You understand me? Like, it's a jacked up experience to experience. Period. Hey, dreamy girl. Good morning, baby. Hey, Shelly. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. If you are just joining this live, we are just in here discussing how pots and kettles need to just get off the stove. And just saying we need to do better as women because some of this stuff is getting real sad. And I just want us to take more. If you speak out on that person, they tell everyone you was talking about them. I had to tell them to show a receipt. It be like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy how much narratives and things get spun around, and it is what it is. But at this point, I'm like, I mean, I'm sorry. I have to say this ain't about me. This ain't about no beefs that concerns me. This ain't about no side. This ain't about none of that. This is about we got to do better than thinking that the dead, the people past, backgrounds, jobs, homes, like it can be done to anybody, no matter what group you in, what side you own, or nothing. Somebody from somewhere can be found, a job can be found, children, schools can be found, real names, addresses, you name it, phone numbers, all of that. Nobody is exempt. So the best thing to me is to say, hey, the best way to protect your shit, like don't look, look. What's the word for the day? What's the word for the day? That's sad. Hate can consume you and the family suffers. We don't even know most of each other like that. That's what I'm saying, baby. The war is coming from this weak ass saga. Some people only have the saga to talk about. Take away the saga and its family, and let's see what real content, real businesses, real messages are out there. And that's the funny thing, though, humble, is that um, you know, when you're going into real content, you all, even though you may have an established pay, and I spoke about this before, but I took in high consideration that A lot of my main supporters came from the saga. The start of this page was truly built um, off of, the majority of my content was on the Latrue saga, or whoever saga it was. Um, However, when you stay on something so long and you're not mixing it up with other things, then that is the content that becomes the norm to those that's pulling up for it. So when you switching off on things like, as you see, chats, there was a time everyone was like, this saga needs to end, people need to move on. But that's not what people are doing. That's not what people who screamed this thing needs to end or this whatever. So it's like, um, when people are saying, "Hey, we want some different content," or we want, we don't want to talk about this saga's demonic, or this, that, and the third. But as you see, the chats are full when it's the saga. The chats are high up or stable when it's the saga. But when you're bringing new things to the table or introducing new things and whatever, 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 it's not the same backing, but it is the same backing on the saga. You see many pull up to hear the tea on this, that, or the third, and a lot of this shit is honestly shit people already know. But if you here for a certain sector, ain't nothing wrong with if you follow something, just period. But at the end of the day, for those that aren't staying on it and trying new things, like even those who have did some things, and like if you're really good and ran it up in the saga, um it's almost foreign to do content for some, not for me, because I do it anyway. Like I don't give two shits. But I did want to point that out. Like I don't care how great of a content creator you are, if you are starting, if you're not, high up, high up on the tunnel ball, when you start in new things like on your channel that people aren't used to, you have to bring in people that want to see the newer things that you have to offer. If that's where you're going with your channel, like myself, if I worry about the numbers leaving the saga, I will never leave it to try new things. I will feel stuck in it, and that's not my particular goal. So I can't make worrying about who pulls up for a new topic, who pulls up for the Royals, who pulls up for the Queen of Kings. I have to establish a pattern to where those who are out there can find me in the algorithm. I can't touch a different subject one day and think that I'm going to get, people that's into that over here the same exact day. No, you got to get in the damn algorithm and keep it steady so people can get used to you doing other things. It's a process and you got to trust it. You got to trust the process. The saga should be done. Ain't nobody got no more receipts. Now it's just recycling old receipts from 2 years ago. That's what both sides just trying to find something. Shit, I can't disagree that it's a little on repeat. I don't really follow nobody covering it. When it's being covered or whatever, but I could imagine. Donna Tolliver, that's why I don't respond, because I don't even know these CCs, whether I like them or not. I agree. That's how I be feeling. Like I can't invest this much hate into people that is not. Like I love the break room family. I love my people and stuff. But to lose my head and my mind, I just can't do it. But I do hope that those that tuned in with this live understand that, like all of my lives, I come with, love and compassion, and consideration all the time. This live was not no subs or digs or none of that thrown to nobody. It was very generalized. The only thing that was direct was the two sentences, or a couple of sentences I spoke on for Lady Love, by one content creator, and then, you know, a few words that I spoke concerning another content creator. Um, but neither was in a shit talking manner, so nobody needs to go and spread a bone like it was. And nobody needs to pick it up like it was, because we know people just, if you hear your name, it ain't no, all I got is facts. That's it. That's all. Um, But yes, with all of that though, I just wish we would all do better as a people, and just stop listening to lives to tear down and listening to lives to go live and drag somebody and just leave folks alone. That's what this live was about, because we all have flaws. We've all have said some fucked up shit or done something fucked up or wanted a lick back and crossed the line or whatever. It's been plenty of people who's made mistakes and said shit that they wish they could have took back. It's plenty of people that done try to play somebody for a fool. It's time to just stop worrying about the next person's life and using it against them. You know what I'm saying? For real. It's not a good look. It's not cool. And people deserve better than what's being presented here. Don't dish nothing to nobody that you can't take if it happened to you. Period. Do better. Do better. For real. I'm trying to do my part. Like I said, I ain't trying to be messy in this live or call nobody out or, use nothing derogatory. It's not for that. It's just simply that we can't keep screaming out, this person ain't no good and you're no good if you hang with this person. But many people can say the same about other people that are unfavorable people that still get a backing. People that talk cash shit about somebody still get a backing. Can drag somebody kids still get a backing. So we need to stop trying to paint a narrative like everybody um that we don't like don't deserve support or somebody to speak on their behalf. I know I still have to work to, some work to do on me. Me too. Like, and that's the thing too, Lone Ranger. We all know it's a everyday thing. It's like anything you do that's worth doing, getting married, building your career, anything, you know, it takes work every single day. You know what I'm saying? Um, but I don't. I just, like I said, I don't want nobody to take my words the wrong way. I just feel like everybody needs to chalk it up that enough is enough and no more, well, so what, this person did it to me, or so what, that person did it to me. No. Coming with facts is facts. But all that dragging and finding excuses to like drag people and kids and deceased folks is just out of control. It's out of control. So, I think, people need to show that they can make a way out, even without beefing with somebody, without dragging somebody, without them calling somebody name or writing somebody. You could just sit it out. That's all. But I'm getting back sleepy. Yes, it's a process. I can tell because I'm dragging now. But yeah, it's a process, everybody. And lastly, because I'm also, y'all, I'm going live tonight at 8 o'clock, Tuesdays with Tay and Tiff. Y'all already know it's up and stuff. Come over tonight at 8 and have a good time with us. But and if anybody wants to become a member, you can. You can also cash app Big Stacks 1983 if you would like to donate to this channel. Also, you can send super chat, super stickers, or hit the like button, subscribe, or comment. There's like 10 ways to support a channel. Pick whatever way you like. But yes, Miss Fortson, trust the process. Absolutely. And don't compare what you got going on and let people make you second guess yourself for comparing what you have going on. Because let me tell you something, baby. I have seen some pages that are going absolute viral and have over like 100,000 subscribers in less than a year. There is pages that have like 300,000 subscribers in just a year. There is people that's running it up with like I can't even like I'm telling you like 97,000 views, 250,000 views, and this, that, and the third. But let me tell you something about that, y'all. The same way there is people. You too, Lone Ranger. Love you. Is the Boom Boom Room link available yet? I'll drop it. I'll drop it right after my nap, baby. Um, ooh, I'll drop it right after my nap. But do know this when it comes to this YouTubing and all this different stuff. If you're a content creator out there, do yourself a favor. Do not be discouraged when anybody compares their your page to theirs or your progress to theirs or none of that. Because the same way someone could laugh at somebody else that has been in here a year and they might only have 200 subscribers, but and they've been in here a year and might have 2,000 subscribers. It's somebody else that's been in it a year that's got 5,000. Somebody else got 6,000. Um, everybody is somebody out there always that has done it, is successful in one way or the other. I know people out there that only got like shit, like 5,000 subscribers, but hitting 97,000 mother freaking damn views on lives and on this, that, and the third. I know people that only got 1,000 subscribers that's running it up on views. Your shit is your shit, and you do not know where the road is going to take your channels. Don't think because someone else feel like their process or their journey is more successful than yours because they're basing it off of what they can see it from. They're not the ones with the vision and the visual. So do not subject yourself to trying to fit in or race against time with someone else because that same person is trying to make you feel like you behind on your page. It's another person out there that can make them feel the same way. So be not discouraged. You know what I'm saying? Because the algorithm is the algorithm. You can run it up and it don't matter if you got a bunch of subscribers or not. Because you could also have a freaking million subscribers and barely get views. And you get in 10 and 15,000 views with a million subscribers. It happens. So stop comparing. There is people that has 100,000 subscribers that ain't even getting 100 people in their chats. That ain't even getting 1,000 views. But they have 100,000. Ghost, you scared me. But they have 100,000 subscribers. So I just say that to say, don't let these numbers confuse you and make you feel like you're not doing enough, or making you feel like you on anybody else's time or growth schedule. Because I'm not going to lie, it the greatest thing I ever remembered was who I came on here to be and what I came on here to bring to the table. And that happened in my earlier live. Well, I spoke about it on my earlier live. But I encourage y'all to stay unique, stay wonderfully made like you are. Just like Miss Free just told me, and I'ma do just that, baby. Like, if you not enjoying it, it's not worth doing. It's just not worth doing. So don't let nobody take the joy out of what you're planning for your channels and for what you're doing. Because they're trying to have you competing with them. Because the enemy don't know what God has in store for you. I sat here and ran it up 26K views on a Super Bowl Sunday live. Anything can happen. I made 3,000 more subscribers after I left the saga. Anything can happen. Don't let nobody tell you that you know, just because they seeing you from where they seeing you at, that you can't push through, that you can't end up soaring past them. There's people that I'm telling you, even before I had got my surge and before I left the saga, even when I was sitting on just 3,500 subscribers, I had still made a mark in this motherfucker and did not have to compare myself to nobody that had 7,000 subscribers. I was proud of where I was. Yes, humble. So, I don't know. I don't think people are having fun anymore. I think people are either becoming bored, irritated, frightened by where all of this can go, and or evil. It's not bringing no good out of nobody. So I personally ain't keeping, myself attached to anything that's going to keep draining me. You know what I'm saying? Well, or attempt to drain me. Period. hmm I moved to a crochet groups. LOL. I think I found a way to make money crocheting, and it's peaceful. Yes, Miss Donna. I don't know how to crochet, but I've watched people do it, especially when I work at the women's shelter. A lot of the women was into crocheting for sure. But yeah, so it's just beautiful, to just get back to a comfortable place, because I assure y'all, I don't like all of this. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. I really don't. Um, I'm not going to jail behind having to, you know, get down in the mud with nobody, and I'm not going to hell. I always do what I got to do, but as far as just volunteering for the dumbest of reasons, no, no, baby. Hey, Sister Mel, welcome in, sweetheart. So yeah, I'm just pushing for everybody to be better to one another, if not better to each other's families and things like that, respectfully and rightfully so, because we have an audience that is watching us, an audience that's going through things, an audience, and we also have things we go through. It's a shame that we sit here and we want people to be comfortable with their stories and everything, but we don't make them comfortable. We don't make people comfortable. We have made it a place to where if you tell me your story and I get pissed off at you, your story is going to become everyone's story. We should not be doing that to one another. Everybody has worked hard for what they have built. Nobody should have their stuff jeopardized because somebody want to play off their top. No, that's it. That's all. We miss you too. I was thinking about you actually earlier, Mel, and yesterday. I was thinking about you. I was gonna send you a message and say, "Hey, girl, hey." But yes, and Mel, in case you didn't know, and for those that don't know, please check my community board in a couple hours. I will have the link to our new party house. I got to get it up to 50 subscribers, then wait 24 hours, then I'll be able to go live. But the house I built for us is for us to straight up have it's only tailored to a good time, partying, dancing, being goofy, letting their hair down. So in case you missed the memo earlier, we will have a new break room, boom boom room, and I want everybody to subscribe. And if you don't see it on my community board for any reason, then look for I will drop it in the chat when me and Tay go live at 8 o'clock tonight. So y'all make sure y'all pull up for some laughs with me and Tay tonight. But anywho, y'all, but yeah, my thing is we just got to do something different. And that's it. That's all. There shouldn't be any more excuses. It shouldn't be these fake beefs. It shouldn't be fake drama. There is a lot going on in the world, like police, demonic cops unaliving our women in their kitchens, like we got people that can't even call on the name of Jesus without being unalived. There's bigger fish to fry. It's bigger things to be concerned with. I'm talking half sleep, y'all, by the way, in case y'all didn't know. I'm in the bed, eyes closed and everything. But yeah, I don't want to see this for nobody. I don't want to see it for nobody. It don't matter if I don't care for you and you don't care for me. I don't want to see nobody drug through the mud. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think it's cool. Yes, people just like me, I ain't gonna front. I don't fucking bother nobody. I really don't. You know, I ain't saying I'm not without making a mistake here or there or whatever the case may be. But when it comes to just wanting to attack somebody or making up something to attack somebody, I don't move like that. I just don't. I'm working on healing. Oh, I read that one. Yeah, I just don't. You know, be more. I'm tired to mentally. I needed this time. And yes, boom, boom, room, nice. Yes, yeah, we going back to the rivers and the lakes that we used to. But yeah, y'all. For those that was here at the beginning of this live, then you know, the place where it stemmed from, and me just really wanting us to stop trying to analyze everybody, and you know, everybody just need to stop telling people who they support or where they are as far as the soccer go. Stop telling people that you don't like such and such, don't like or support somebody else. You don't get to make that decision, and nobody is tied to such and such to be able to just decide who. You just can't tell somebody they don't fuck with somebody or they don't like somebody or they don't support somebody. You just can't tell them that and think that it's supposed to be true. Period. Like we have to stop getting on these panels and talking sideways and just adding in extra stuff to be adding in. Period. Like that's what I would like to see happen. I don't need nobody to change their mind on if you like me or not. You can stay not liking me, but I'm just like stop trying to change my narrative. I am not a Bree supporter. I am not a nobody supporter. Like I fucks with the truth, but you know, I mean, if If I can't fuck with him without dealing with the evils of these supporters, then I just, I gotta fuck with them from a distance. That's it. That's all. Cause it's draining dealing with cackling women and stuff all day, coming for each other all day, every day, tearing each other down all day, every day. How low can you go? How low can you go? I don't want to get up here and have to. I'm not going to do it. Like for real. Stop dragging each other's family members. If you want to drag the person that you got a problem with, do that. Fair exchange ain't no robberies. But don't nobody's deceased anything needs to be brung up in these arguments. It's stupid. Nobody's children needs to be brought up in these arguments. Let the kids be kids. Let the gone rest in peace. It ain't that hard. It's already bad enough. Everybody calling each other bees and hoes, bees and hoes. There's no respect for each other, but we expect a man to respect us. We expect other races to respect us. We don't even respect us. Tiff, I didn't see it in your community, boy. It's not there yet, baby. It's not there. I'm gonna drop it after my nap. I'm gonna drop it after my nap. I didn't get to it last night because I had some things I had to do. But when I had got off live, exactly, I just did believe her a DV story and trying to destroy our age. Right. That's where I was with it, baby. That's where I was with it. But I've been on over 3.5 hours, so I'm gonna wrap this live up and finish my morning nap for the next 2 hours or so. I got 5 hours of sleep, but I'm about to go back to sleep. I had to take dog out. But yeah, y'all, I really, really love you guys, and I'm really thankful for the build. I hope things stop being taken out of context and know that just I'm rooting for enough to be enough. Like it's just not fun and cute anymore. And people, I wish we could leave people alone. If everybody is so dope and so great of content creators, then people should not have to be forcing a storyline about other content creators. It shit is stupid. Move on. Spread love, and when you can't spread love, at least don't spread hate. Just move on. Stop thinking that you can say who's the worst person to support when everybody has an opinion on that. Do better. If we knew better, we would do better for real. Period. Oh, I've been great, Mel. I've been great. I've been great. I've actually been really great spending time with my husband, my granny, my mama, um, my nephews and nieces, and just everybody. I've been spending a lot of family time and doing a lot of cleaning and reorganizing. Excuse me. My ear was itching. I love you too, humble. You know that. But yeah, Miss Mel, I've been also I've been doing a lot of cooking, a lot of praying, you know, getting back into my scriptures and stuff and back in church and yeah, stuff like that. Trying to keep my mind right and stay the person, stay level headed. You feel me? Stay level headed, because I talk about these things because there is a few people who have spoken out about needing mental breaks and things, you guys. And I, I'm I'm telling you, I went almost a year when taking no breaks off, and even if it was about like drama, beef, or whatever, even if it wasn't all of that, it's still good to take some time off if you do this on the regular. If you do this on the regular, but I've gotten to the point. Ooh, hold up. I gotten to the point where I forgot what I was gonna say. I can't sleep. I slept for a long time. I have a lot on my mind. I'm not sleepy, but y'all keep loving on each other and try to keep it cute. Love is much easier than hate. Yes. I ain't got no hate in me, honey. Let me tell you something. Tip to give is 40 years old. I will roast with the best of them. I go in the damn mud with the best. I do whatever, but I don't. I can't. That's what I'm saying, though, which weird me out is that I don't see how people could, hate people so much, like where there ain't no limits. But what I do know is that I can't control what other people do, but I do stand up for bullying and abuse and all of that stuff. So, like, when I found the error of my ways, I've been checking myself ever since. Like, reel it in. Tip, don't say that. I know what I could say, but I don't say. You know, you can't sleep. I understand. But yeah, we all, I think it shows power when you can hold your tongue. I got 5 minutes, so I might as well end this exactly on the hour. But yeah, you might as well, master holding your tongue sometime and not having to say everything on your mind, not having to do everything that you feel you're capable of doing. And we have to have more protection over each other's lives. We can't sit here and be talking about Saya Macy's incident, yet we sending polices and shit to people houses left and right. We get mad about content and we just giving the cops all kind of reasons just for dumb shit. Go on over here to Rachel House. We up here playing with shit for the YouTube streets, just to watch people be unalived. You never know when you might be. You just never know. Hey, bestie, I love you, sweetie pie. Welcome in, welcome in. But you just never know. And I seriously think people need to take that into consideration. Like, cut it out. It's simple things you don't think about when you are setting somebody up or when you are trying to get somebody locked up or sending popos to people's houses in the middle of the night or whatever it is. It's not cool. My throat dry as hell. So I say this in protection of my brothers and sisters. Do not let this social media stuff get you so out of sorts that you forget that we all are under each other's protection. Right, right. We are all under each other's protection as a people. You cannot stand up for everything that you not there for, you not really a part of, but won't stand up within things that you are a part of. People can protest and do this and do that when it's wrong against a certain person, but don't do the same and protest when it's wrong against somebody else. That's all I'm saying. It's selective give a fuck. It's selective everything. Stop selecting who gets to survive life and who doesn't. Just like that demonic cop. You see the result of someone who is miserable and angry. You end up being just like that cop that took that precious lady away. Shameful. We have to be careful of what we're showing, what we're doing, how we're acting, how we're presenting ourselves. Are we forgiving? Are we apologetic? Oh, I am. Well, I slept 5 hours, but I need two more. I'm about trust me, I'm about to go. I just rolled this long ass blunt I kept putting out and lighting up. But yeah, I'm definitely going down in 2 minutes. But yeah, so that's it. It really all I had to say, guys, is that this thing could go on forever and ever. But as women, make this saga needs to be made into something that people can be proud of again. If you are out there, you are a true supporter. The first thing that you need to do, let me make sure I'm up when I say this. The first thing you need to do is remember what made you a true supporter. You need to remember what that entailed. It doesn't matter whether you cover the saga or you don't. If you are still screaming anything about being on the side of this, that, or the third, then you should still be showcasing the same things that made you feel like you won that good fight. And it's because you stood against things that were wrong. Period. I can't be anyone but me. Right, right, Mel. Me either. So yeah. So I'm not up, trying to babble or waste nobody's time or whatever or talk about this or that. I'm just saying it's disgusting at this point. It's enough. It's truly enough. It's almost like everybody is crying for the wrong kind of attention. Everybody is having the need to be a part of something or to say something or to be, it's just weird. It's just weird, man. Like it got to be something more out here. Got to be something more. It's just too crazy to cry over people that's losing their life, but yet be so quick to threaten somebody else's. Do people not realize we are on the YouTube streets and not on the real streets? Do people not realize that you got to be half baked and stupid to want to unalive or to be unalived, to unalive or to be unalived. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to do better. Y'all know what the hell I meant. I told you I'm sleepy. But yeah, so just we have to stop. We can't keep crying. Somebody doxed me, and then we go and dox somebody else and say, "Oh, it was because they doxed me." No, if you feel your children are in danger, don't ever let it be a decision to put someone else's in danger. Because all you're showing it's okay for your kids to be put in danger as long as you're able to retaliate in the same way. Stop doxing people addresses if we're gonna cry if their addresses are put up and feel like we're in danger. Don't go and applaud or be on that's what somebody gets shit. Like I've seen some of the most immature shit. Excuse me, my ear was itching the past couple of days. Like I've seen people apply some of the weirdest, craziest, disgusting stuff. And I'm like, how is you even like people going in chats, trolling and doing whatever? Like, come on, we're not about to do this. We're not about to do this. We're not about to even do it. Like I refuse to believe that this is all everybody got. And if it's all you got, like stop like fucking with people that's trying to get more, trying to do more, trying to see more. Stop tearing down the next person who is building from whatever level or place they're building at. Hold on one second, y'all. Ghost, you good? You good, buddy? Crazy dog. But yeah, to her what she was enlightened about how this YouTube stuff go before you covered the saga. I knew that's why I didn't, but it's still okay. Keep doing you be great. Oh, I was in well, you can't it's hard to be enlightened on something that you haven't experienced. You know what I'm saying? With everything comes experience, which is why I am able to make certain decisions now with where my channel is going. I kind of know now what I do want and what I don't want. But if you've never covered something like this, like, I would have never expected some of the things I expected from anywhere. But like I said, I was a new content creator. So, and I also did not follow sagas before I became a content creator, like how it is now or whatever, sectors and stuff like that. Like I wasn't into none of that like that. I followed the family or whatever, but following a public figure and following the people that covers the public figure is two different things. So I wasn't following content creators at the time. And I've never saw this level of beefing and nasty business. I just didn't. Because if I did, I would not have entered it. Now I can't say that. I would not have done this a second time. I wouldn't have done it over. I would have found another way to do what I had to do. Yeah, because it ain't even worth the head. And it ain't because I would feel this way if nothing happened to me. Like, if nobody fucked with me, I would still feel this way. Like, just watching so many people be fucked with and go through all of this kind of stuff, I would really not even want to be over here watching that. Life is really life for people, and real life beef is not what's happening. Come through. That's all I'm saying to people. Like, why do you have time to come on here and literally, like, people really want this shit to stop? Like, for real, because that be my point. Like, we have people that's watching us that goes through things that need that time to get something from us worth getting, whether it's a laugh, whether it's a prayer, whether it's a story to get things off their mind. They don't need us up here. Bitch, you a hoe, you a bitch, you a hoe, fuck you, fuck you more, fuck you. That shit's not cool. That shit is not cool. But like I said, I hope everybody can come to some ground of just, letting out all they feel in a respectful way and moving on. Say what you need to say so you ain't got to say it tomorrow and the day after that. Like me, I'm only speaking because my name, like I said, was brought up many times, not in a bad way from what I heard, but just with the comment made, like, she must be a Brianna supporter now. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Like I'm just tired of people if they don't like you or they don't like how you move, like don't like how I move. Don't be trying to put me on no snake shit or no whatever because I ain't like the way a lot of people move during a lot of times and it was made okay. And you didn't hear me crying, bitching, and moaning. I spoke my piece and it was what it was. I moved accordingly. There's a lot of shit people did as RH supporters I would have never done. But I ain't out here on judging people and thinking I know it's okay, no turn back, but you can move forward, sweetie. Absolutely. That's the thing. People also need to let you. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Keep it cute. Like that's what's weird to me. Like people be wanting to do their own thing and move on, and you still be having people jump in your chats talking shit, jump in your comments talking shit, dragging you here and dragging you there. So it's not just about, okay, you're talking shit on your panel or whatever, I can ignore that. But it's people that will really be attacking you and shit, and you don't deserve to have to be going through that when you off into your own land, your own world, you know. Hey, Sandra Williams, good morning. Yes, certificates. Well, yeah, I know that now because I've been in other sectors other than this, and I've seen it now. You know, I be telling people this a cakewalk to other sectors that I've witnessed trying to find a new sector. I hope you're doing well, Sandra. It is a pleasure to see you and to greet you, beautiful. But yeah, I ain't tripping because you know I'm gonna move it and shake regardless. But I'm just saying, like I don't like hearing it. Like as you know, I'm just being honest. Some of the things I've just been hearing, I wish would cease. You know, as somebody that loves children and somebody that respects the deceased, I just want people to leave that kind of shit out of this and go on with yourself. If you got beef, cool, leave it alone. The person you beefing with don't make you or break you, don't pay your bills. They don't have to be your alarm clock in the morning. They don't have to put air in your body. They don't have to do nothing for you. You don't have to even care. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you for coming in. Love you much. Love you much. But yeah, so you know, it is what it is, but I do feel people deserve to be able to move on and not be attacked, move on and not be drugged, move on doing their own thing and not have their family backgrounds or being doxxed. Stop with all that shit. If you can't handle content creation and other opinions, then you shouldn't be in content creation. Let me throw that out there. Period. Content creation, uncovering sagas and stories is controversial. That's why I don't even really want to do that shit no more. I enjoy doing shorts, getting up here laughing, telling jokes, and having conversations and stuff. I really don't like it because you get salty ass public figures. Hey Rashida, good morning, beautiful. Good morning. I don't know why my one ear itching. I don't know what that means. Um, Okay, humble, love you, love all of y'all so much. But what was I saying? What was I saying? But yeah, you gotta let people do them and just cut out all this shenanigans. I don't like it. I think it's very disrespectful. I think it creates people. Hey, Miss Shakina, love you, beautiful. I hope you're having a most wonderful day, sweetheart. Most wonderful day. Love you so much. But yeah, so y'all, I'm just here standing in the gap of we can do better. You know what I'm saying? Period. This is crazy. Like, you know, everybody can keep whoever they got, you know what I'm saying? But all this underhanded and, you know, it just needs to stop. Like, I hope that everybody who need to go live today and say everything you need to say and close the chapter. Like anybody that needs to go live and say anything, get it all off your chest and leave it there. Supporters don't need to force nobody to be friends or do this or do that. Like if you feel the need to make choices between one whatever content creators, then that's your choice. But everybody ain't gotta talk. Everybody ain't gotta get along. But everybody can sit back and do their thing, do their own thing. You know, that's just period. With that said, though, y'all, little switch up of story because I ain't gonna talk about this later, but let me just go ahead and throw in this before I go. That how about Rose from Queen of Kings did go live? I know I said I don't like covering other people's stories, but child, I got to say it. Why Rose went live for about 10 minutes today to give out an apology that the argument and everything was staged, and she set it up to troll the trolls and just throw something at the trolls to make, for them to go live about and blah, 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 blah. And I think that is absolutely crazy. Yes, let's all remember that yesterday's problems won't stop today's blessings. You better say it, Miss Shakina. No matter what tip, people can't argue with themselves. It's not considered an argument. Don't allow people to put batteries in your bed, meaning don't allow people to get to you, boo. Oh, ain't nobody got to me, baby. This this um this live ain't really about me. I'm good. I'm laying in the bed twinkling my damn toes, girl. A lot of the time that I have these conversations, it don't be to really help me because I be knowing the path or the actions I need to take to make something better. But this be for those that are still in the midst of it, that all are still tied together and things like that. It can be very disheartening and uncomfortable when, you have to deal with people even outside of where you are. You can't, like, what I'm saying, like, there's a lot of people that try to avoid certain stuff, and they're actually forced to just not be on here at all to avoid it. And that's something that is sad, because we all deserve our platforms and to speak on our platforms as we wish. And nobody should have to feel like, damn, I can't say nothing on my platform unless I'm going to be attacked. And that's the part we have to get out of, is feeling like we have to do that, period. And we have to stop shouting out things that we're gonna do in return. Like people say, don't worry about what somebody else is doing on a panel, yet people will watch panels and watch chats but then scream that such and such, what I do on my panel ain't nobody business. Well, what somebody else does ain't yours. We have to start, like, practicing what we preach, and we can be a better community of people. Whether we're all getting along or not, it could be a more pleasant place for everyone to be. Ain't nobody winning, getting stagnated with the same people. Ain't nobody winning. It's still where it was, where it's at. You feel me? But my thing is, I'm an advocate for it being a safe place for everybody. And it don't matter who you don't like, even for the supporters. Everybody don't have to like everybody, and it don't gotta be a fucked up thing. Just because you're not, you know what I mean, patronizing somebody's channel don't mean you hate their guts. It could mean, hey, I enjoyed your content while you was covering this or that, but I'm not really interested in this particular subject. So, you know, I still hit the like button and come through and it's whatever. But people just act like, you sign your life over behind being a subscriber or a content creator covering a story. No. Supporters and content creators can do what the hell they want. And I think if sooner people realize that, the better it will be. You don't gotta like everybody I like. I don't gotta like everybody you like. That should be okay. We don't have to talk shit about one another, drag each other. No. Be where you like being. Let me be where I like being. Stop forcing people on sides and forcing people to choose this or proclaim that, or ostracizing people for not wanting to be in the middle of neither this or that. Like, just let people be. There is nobody over here that's like the president of the saga or the president of this, that, and the third. Everybody is just people who is covering certain stories. Do your thing and just cut it out. Like, it's annoying to even see, because you can't even go patronize other people's channels without having, if you're not cussing nobody out, you go pull up on one of your people and they gotta cuss somebody out. Like, everybody just need to leave everybody alone. It's really, really simple. It's really simple. Like this shit's supposed to be about minding other people business who's a storyline, not making people who's covering storylines the storyline. That shit is corny. Yes, I've seen Rose live. That's why I'm not going to cover it. It's giving LaTrue Saga again. Absolutely. I'm glad you said that, Miss Mel, because I kind of been on a fallback of that as well. Like I'm still looking at it or whatever, but as far as covering it, um, it's already got a lot of beef within the sector. Um, it was kind of crazy to pull up at different chats and hearing the same things that we're already going through over here. Um, Rose, sending cops to people houses and pressing charges on people and reporting pages and got her trolls out on people. And it's like, I don't even, I just, that's why I really like covering people's stories, because everybody got a side that like them and a side that don't. And whatever side you own, you got to deal with the side that you ain't on. So, on covering any type of saga, it's going to be a difficult situation to transfer from one to the other. It's unfortunate, but it always happens. As absolutely live and let live. Absolutely, Lone Ranger. Yes, but that's why I built other pages, because I'm like, child, by this back and forth stuff is ridiculous. But yeah, but I ain't got no beefs with nobody, child. I just want people to be able to relax. And even me as a supporter, I'm not just a content creator, I'm a supporter. I want to be able to be free to support and be left the fuck alone. I'm gonna be left the fuck alone regardless. But yeah, I think it's okay to say that, like, everybody's pointing out stuff that's wrong. I'm gonna point out things that are wrong that people that's doing all this pointing ain't pointing out. It's wrong to keep pointing out shit people doing and doing the same thing. It's stupid. It's a waste of time. But anywho, I'm done with that though. But yeah, the Queen of Kings, I think I'm going to let that rest, because especially because she, I don't know if she lying or not. Like if it was like a skit or if it was real and she just trying to cover it up. That's funny, Tiff, when she came live. Well, who came live? You talking about who you talking about, Lone Ranger? Right, right. Yes, yes, it was. I'm like, look at this shit here. I ain't fucking with them. Like, I may talk about it or whatever, like give little updates like this one. But yeah, I'm not, these people don't make being a content creator, like, it's really stressful, like doing this kind of content creation. And I don't think I'm interested. Like, I love doing my shorts and being funny. Like, ain't nobody bothering you when you doing shorts and you like talking about whatever and having a good time making jokes and playing games. I don't nobody bother you. But when you breaking down these damn couples and shit, child, that shit is stressful. I'm like, I ain't come here to be stressed the hell out. And I damn showed, uh-uh. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen over here. Anywho, I'm well over my time, y'all. This was supposed to be an hour live. I've been on this motherfucker over 4 hours. But I had a good time though, y'all. I will be back at 8 o'clock with Tuesdays with Tay and Tiff. I hope to see y'all there. I hope that this live wasn't like too much, too heavy, or none of that. It wasn't really about me. It was about all of us. Just trying to find a peaceful way to calm the waters. And, hopefully maybe today I can encourage everybody that got problems with whoever to, instead of making it a day of dragging, really just speak your mind and say your piece, like on your platforms. what your issue is, and what is your result, what you want to see in the end. Like, are you looking for the result to be to piece something back together, or is the result just to see who can drag each other the worst? Tell them I said good morning, babies. Love them. So yeah, know what your end game is, because otherwise it just makes a fool out of all parties involved, real talk. So let this be, for anybody out there to hear this message that got beef for this, that, and the third, lay it all on the floor. Stop breaking it down in pieces. Stop whatever. If you got something, like, just stop it, and let it be about whatever the issue is. Don't stop with all this back backpedaling in people past and all this extra stuff. Like, be grown fucking adults today. Like, if you gotta go in or whatever, or however, cuss somebody out, get that shit out today and put a close to it. Put a fucking mug on it. Put a piece of tape on it. Put something on it, and let it go. That goes for everybody, period, including myself. Like, whoever got an issue with me, I I wish you well. My mama out there talking to, let me be nosy. Oh. But yeah, whoever you got an issue with, if you gotta go one more round and do whatever you gotta do it and close the book. If it ain't no reason, I mean, come on, because everybody done moved shitty. Everybody done lost somebody or the other. Everybody need to throw away these egos, acting like they perfect. Let it go. If you want to continue supporting whoever on any side, that is your prerogative, period. But stop caring or worrying about what somebody else is doing or not doing. It's not your business. Okay? These channels belong to whoever built them. It doesn't matter if somebody don't agree with you or not. That's fine. Continue to make your rebuttals or whatever. But at some point, women have got to learn how to be respectful of one another, how to cover a topic without it being because I'm not on the same thought path as you, because I'm not on the same side of the issue with you. We have to beef and call each other names and drag each other through the mud and threaten each other's family. Ain't no damn saga or other stranger storyline worth all of this. And that's just it. That's all. To be a good content creator is just that. Nobody gets a pass for letting their channels get down to just getting up here every day, targeting somebody to break down, targeting somebody to rip up, targeting somebody to talk shit about. It's got to be more than this, period. I am a advocate for women to stop abusing one another. Like, whoever they need to get their last cussing out or their last whatever, get that shit out. Whoever don't like me, I don't know what to tell you. Now, I ain't did nothing to 100 motherfuckers, so we just gonna have to agree to disagree. Talk to me, Mel. My ears is open. Just agree to disagree. You ain't got to like everybody, and everybody ain't got to like you. I don't know if you need somebody to cry about it, if you need somebody to what, but everybody getting these chats and just got to go out their way to show that they don't like whoever the chat host don't like. It's not that deep. That person ain't did nothing to you. And if you're not gonna get the same energy that you giving someone that you will quickly not like based on what they going through with somebody else, but you can clearly watch people being done wrong by the same people you complaining to, is a crazy thing. And I don't want this kind of crazy around me. I don't got time to have my eye open on every fucking body. I said, Mel, my ears are open to you. You must ain't hear me. I said, Mel, my ears are open to you. I was talking while I was waiting on what you had to say, that you had an issue with Big Dog, Big Pimpin'. But yes, y'all. So I spent these beautiful 4 hours hoping that somebody could just let it go. You know, it's okay if you don't like somebody. Move on. Your life will go on. You don't have to go out your way to tell somebody every day they ugly or you don't like them or they this or they that. You could just go do something with yourself, and it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Now, I can't be mad at those that like, people keep dragging people loved ones. I can't be mad at people who get triggered and, by these traumas and things, but we got to be careful. You crazy, Mel. You know I love you. Don't do me, don't do me. I love you so much, girl. You already know it's up and it's stuck. You already know. See, I should have ignored you. But I love each and every one of y'all. But I thank y'all for putting up with me as I sat up and smoked me some treefers and twiddled my thumbs because I had a good long. Now I know you teasing, girl. Had me a good long nap, and now I'm about to finish my nap. But I really do love each and every one of y'all, and I really do hope for the best for everyone. Um, like I said, when you in it, it's not always easy for everyone to ignore everything, But instead of having to ignore the problem, people can, if it's not going to be solved, just chalk it up. Just chalk it up to it is what it is, and go in the separate corners. That's all. It's no need to make this a never-ending disrespectful battle. So if anybody out there is still in battle, go head to head today and let that shit go. If it can't be talked about, just get everything you need to say off your chest and let it go. Because over here we closing the chapter on everybody. We're no longer concerned if there's anybody that don't like it here, or if anybody don't like me that's here, or anybody that's wrenching that don't like me that don't want to wrench no more. If there's any issues, I am very approachable. Let me know, because I'm moving on to my next chapter, and I'm not taking none of these damn issues with me. I'm not doing it. I should have never did it. But I did, and I can't take that back. But moving forward, I can go back to my disengaging and back to focusing and back to doing what I love to do. And I wish everybody the best. Like, I'm done. Like, I don't really, unless anybody else got anything further they want to bring to the table or discuss like human beings or whatever, I'm all for that. But I'm not about to sit here and whole bitch myself all day long with nobody. If that's all the conversation got, then the conversation can't have me. Because if we gonna do this and walk this walk, then everybody need to call everything out, not just be straddling the damn fence. And when people want to say something on this person, but not that person, or this person, and not that person. No, we're gonna put it on the flow. Put it on the flow. Don't just put what you want on the flow. Nah, turn it the fuck up. Close the door. Move on. See, that's all. Put your shit on the flow and move on. Period. If your story is your story, the story don't need no lies. The story don't need no extra shit from the past. The story is present. Whatever the problem is present. It don't need nobody ex-boyfriend or ex-lover or step-grandmother or nobody to the forefront. Deal with your problem with who you got a problem with. Leave that shit the fuck alone. On the set. Like, leave all family members in the crib. I know it's hard to grow up, ladies, but at some point we must take that step. We must take that step. Now, that's just it. That's all. This is exactly why I rock with you, Tip. I love you, Miss Free. You already know, Miss Mel. Straight like that, Lone Ranger, for real. Everybody just need to fucking get that shit out the damn shit, cause honey, these shits get broken down in 7 segments. I'm like, yo, for real, for real. Ain't nobody getting no real bread out of this. It's just no need. Yes, you do, Mel. That's why I ain't thinking about your ass down there in the chat. I would, I could never kick it out, baby. Um, but yeah, that's really it. That's all. Like, lay that shit on the floor. To anybody that hear my voice, lay it on the floor. Stop getting up here every day with your anger, your misery, and your bitterness all day long. Just lay it on the floor. Go take your ass to who you got a problem with like a grown motherfucker. Stop putting on the show for your audience or your friends or your this, that, and the third, and lay it on the floor. If you gotta air somebody ass out for one last round, do it and get it off your chest. Don't save no more for tomorrow. Ah, shit, Miss Free, straight like that. It looked good on you too. I almost thought it's always been there. Thank you so much for becoming a member, Miss Free. It means the world to me. I'm trying to get my memberships up so I don't be in there talking to myself. Like the members had me last time. They had me in there venting all by myself and shit. I said, shit, I might as well do this vent on a regular live. Y'all gonna have me in talking to myself and shit. I be talking to myself on this one. I'm so glad you found the members link. That's what's up. Welcome to the Break Room Family VIP. Straight like that. Love you so much, baby. Shout out to all the members and mods and chat family. And to everyone who's blessed this live this evening. It means the world to me. But yeah, y'all, that's it. That's all. Like, find a way to get it all off your chest so if people can get back to their peaceful lives. Stop worrying about what somebody man look like, what somebody man do for a living. Like, we just all in everybody's households, but our own. Period. Period. Get your head out of other people's households, out of other people's education, other people's careers, and get some business about yourself. Everybody. It's too many motherfuckers running around here that you just can't. I don't even work a 9 to 5 and ain't got this kind of time to be like digging and searching and paying for shit that like for what? The fuck? Like, y'all really out here wasting money on backgrounds and this, that, and the third, honey. Bye. No. Be done spent $20 on a background and not even make $20 on a damn live that you gonna share the background on. Like, no, we gotta do better. We gotta do better. And I assure y'all, I get blessed more when I'm up here being positive and loving than I do cussing any of y'all out. Anybody. That shit don't be bringing no bread over here because I ain't got them kind of supporters. Like, they love me. If they gonna do it, they gonna, do it. But not because I'm up here cussing nobody out. I think that shit is weird, personally. I think it's a little weird. Now, people agreeing with you when you tell the truth on someone, that's different. But just up here frivolously, just calling somebody a name every word, like I ain't explaining nothing. I'm not up here telling the people why I'm calling you names. I'm just up here, you raggedy bitch, motherfucker. You fucking shit, raccoon eye, goddamn. No edge. How like I'm just up here going in. That's why your motherfucking ass live in a tiny house, motherfucker. That's why, damn it, you in a mobile home and I'm gonna take your damn wheels off that motherfucker, bitch. You better not go to sleep. Like this how motherfuckers be, bitch. Bitch, I'm gonna take your fucking wheels off your mobile home, bitch. Bitch. Bitch, you better not ever come to Australia. Bitch, if you ever come to Australia, it's on, bitch. Bitch. I'ma send a kangaroo on your ass. Do you hear me? Whore. this really how these conversations be going. If you ever come to Australia, motherfucker, me's and you and a kangaroo is on. You hear me? It's on and fucking popping. You better not ever come to the outbacks. You hear me? Straight like that. If you show up over here in the outbacks, I'm trying to tell you something good. You gonna get anteloped out this motherfucker. Do you hear me? You gonna get antelope. Test me. Test me if you want to test me, little bitch. Test me, little hoe. I want to see you do it. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You shouldn't have been popping all that shit, bitch. What you gonna say now, hoe? Bitch, what? Nah, go live now, pop all that shit, bitch. That you was talking about, you in your tiny house. Girl, I deflate your kids' bouncy house on their birthdays. You hear me, hoe? Now you fucking with the wrong one. See, I ain't one of them that give a fuck. You understand? I don't give a fuck. Period. I don't give a fuck. I will fucking deflate the shit out your kid's bouncy house on their birthday, straight like that. Let me find out when your kid birthday is. Bouncy house deflated on me, bitch. Straight like that. Ain't nobody bouncing nowhere, ho. Ho, ain't nobody gonna bounce nowhere. Period. Bouncy house on the ground. No air. That's it. That's all. I'm sick of you hoes. Fuck your kids' bouncy houses. Fuck your mobile home wheels, bitch. Come to Australia if you want to. But it's okay. It's okay. You ain't gotta come to Australia, bitch. Cause I'll be in Europe next week, ho. I'll meet your ass at the pastry shop, bitch. Over tea and crumpets, ho. I don't know what you fucking thought. I don't know what you thought, bitch. I will record my I will record me beating your ass at the Eiffel Tower, ho. Y'all bitches think y'all done been through something. Bitch, I bet you ain't never been Eiffel Towered before. Ho. Straight like that. It's okay. If you don't come to Australia, I'll be in Europe next week. I don't mind taking a $3,000 flight, ho. I don't mind. I ain't on here begging for cash ass, bitch. I got it, ho. I go anywhere in these seven continents and find me a bitch, bitch. Oh, you say you in Africa? Well, ho, I'll meet you in the Congo. Do you feel? Did you hear me now, ho? Meet me in the nearest lion's den. Do you hear me? Since you think you Daniel in them, meet me in the lion's den. You going to Africa? We meeting in the Congo there, ho. You done played with the wrong one tonight, bitch. I'm just telling y'all how these beefs be going when you pull up in the live. And then if you go to another one, then it be like motherfuckers be like, you just enter a random beef. I mean a random live and shit. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere in the sector. And it's a motherfucker sad. Yeah, motherfucker. That's why we found out Yo motherfucking petty ass stole motherfucking a pack of spearmint bubble gum when your ass was in the 8th grade, you petty thief stealing motherfucker. Is you still stealing chewing gum, bitch? Or have you moved up to motherfucking bubble gum, ho? You a old 1987 chewing gum stealing ass motherfucking bitch. Like for real, who does that? Who does that? What type of bitch really running around here in the 8th grade in 1987 stealing fucking chewing gum, bitch? Like you went taking fruit rollers. I mean, who the fuck wants to chew on chewing gum like we in damn church, bitch? See, you ain't my type of bitch. You don't rock like me. You don't do what I do. You can't do like I do, bitch. I got long money, ho. You couldn't meet me one town over. Bitch, I meet you across country. We are not the same, bitch. Oh shit. Then you got the super gangsters. You got the super gangsters. I don't give a fuck. I'll take a bitch head off right now. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I've been knocking bitches' heads off since I was motherfucking 2. Do you hear me? I beat niggas' asses, bitch. You don't want it with me, bitch. I ain't gotta bring nobody on your ass, motherfucker. I fucking take your head off right now. You know, them over violent ones and shit. Bitch, I'll break all your fingers and just leave you the pinkies. Did you hear me out? Bitch, this ain't no threat. This a super threat, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about no jail. Bitch, I done did long time. Do you hear me? I done did big time. Do you hear me? Double digits, ho. Ask that nigga I fucked up. Ask that nigga. I bet you can't ask that nigga no more. I did double digits, ho. Nobody give a fuck. Put a little money on my commissary, bitch. I'm good. Oodles and noodles in a bag of Doritos. Ho, I'm eating gourmet. I don't give a fuck about what you bitches talking about. I fight any one of y'all motherfuckers on these motherfucking YouTube streets right now. I don't give a fuck. That's on my motherfucking damn dead hamster. Do you hear me? That's on the set. That's on my little gerbil in them. Do you hear me? Y'all bitches ain't seen no real one like me. Y'all be talking all that motherfucking shit until I come pulling up. I will take a fucking flight. Do you hear me? And my grandma name straight like that. Y'all bitches got me fucked up. I grew up in the real hoods, the hoods, bitch. Double hood, you feel me? Y'all sitting here want to claim all that suburbia shit, bitch. I slide bitches' heads off in the hood, any hood, West Coast, East Coast, and I ain't even talking about the coast of the country. I'm talking about on my hood. Do you hear me? West Side, all that shit, all them sides I ride, straight like that. Glocks up, Glocks down. Know what I'm saying? Everything going down. Y'all bitches better get it right. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. I'm fucking real crazy. Y'all bitches crazy, but I'm crazy, crazy. Straight like that. Been what? Peel a bitch whole head back. You feel me? Peel a bitch whole head back. You better ask Lil Pookie in there. Shit, y'all know I'm well known in my motherfucking city, in my streets. You better fucking, if you pull up and you ask any nigga that you find named Black, we got like damn 100 niggas in the hood named Black, straight like that. You go ask Black who the fuck I am. It don't matter which Black you ask. All the motherfucking niggas named Black know me. Feel me? Any nigga in the hood named Black know me. They know who I am. They know how I get down on the set. Straight like that. Peeling bitches head back like oranges, you feel me? Straight like that. Split them down the middle like watermelons. No serve. Straight like that. That's it. That's all. Don't play with me. Y'all bitches just need to log off. Y'all bitches need to log off. You feel me? Oh shit. Everybody know I'm Black. Everybody know a motherfucking Black on gang on gang now. I'm following there, you feel me? Oh shit. And then you got the other kind of beefers. Let me see what other kind of YouTube beefers you got. Then you got the ones that fight through the app. Everybody go report them. They ain't gonna be sitting here calling me motherfucking ugly. Go report their ass. I don't give a fuck if they got motherfucking damn 18 people in the motherfucking chat and 51 subscribers. Go report their motherfucking page. They ain't gonna be on that 51 subscribing ass page talking shit about me. Everybody go over there and report them right now. If you subscribe, unsubscribe. Period. If you had subscribed already, subscribe and then unsubscribe. Make it real. You know what I'm saying? Make that shit count. If you haven't already subscribed to that motherfucker, go over there and subscribe and then unsubscribe. Straight like that. Give them the subscription, then take that shit back. Make it hurt. You feel me? Point blank, period. Go drop all kind of fucking emojis in the chat while they over there praying. This just the different ways people beef on the internet. Know what I'm saying? Be like, go and follow all their pages, man. All their pages. For real. For real, for real. Go follow all their pages. Not one, all of them. On all the platforms. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, wherever you see their ass, go unfollow. If you ain't followed already, go follow and then unfollow. That's how we do it over here. Big reports. Straight like that. Not give a subscription and take it back. I tell you, no lie. And then you have the bougie beefers. You have the bougie beefers, the ones that don't really cuss or nothing and try to whoop your ass with intellectual shit. I'm sorry, Betty, we don't do that over here. Not over here. We don't participate in frivolous activities like that which that you are doing. See, I'm a woman, a grown woman. I have a husband, a dog, a cat, a little boy, a little girl, and a white picket fence. And I mean, I wish I would argue with a female with a metal fenced yard. I mean, I wish I would. I'm sorry, Betty, but if you are looking for a squabble, you will not be finding it over here. Do you understand? We are not interested. We will not be accepting your invitation to have an altercation on this morning. We're just not going to do it. My husband would totally freak out if he heard me using the words that you use. Like, I don't use those words around my children, around my dog, or never that. My dog has never heard such language. I mean, we've never had to deal with people that, I can't even believe I am actually even speaking to you right now and you have a metal fence around your yard. Like, who does that? Like, I'm sorry, I will never get on here and argue with a female that has a metal fence around their yard. I'm sorry. I just can't. I bet your dog eats out of metal bowls too, doesn't he? I bet you serve your animals. I bet, like, you leave your dogs outside at night, don't you? I will not be arguing with any females that will leave their dogs outside overnight. We're strangers. Like, do you not know people are crazy? Like, and you have the nerve to be over here arguing with me? Picking altercations. This is not what we do in the chat. If any of their people come over here, you guys don't argue back with them. Just delete them from the chat. If they come back, we'll just block them, guys. We're not going to argue back with Betty. She wants to get a rise out of us. She wants to elevate a rise out of us. And we're just not going to participate. Yes, Sarah, you can block her. If she comes back in here, just block her. No, we're not calling anyone the B word, ladies. No, we'll only be acting just like them. Calm down. Calm down. Where was we? Where was we? Now, Dana, where did you say you went on vacation last weekend? No, we're not bothering with them. Where'd you go, Dana? Oh, wait. And then you got the Christian fighter. Christian fighter be like, uh-uh, uh-uh. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, in the Most High. No, 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 no. Jesus be offense. Your words ain't no, 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 no. Won't nothing a enemy send my way prosper. Not no weapon formed against me. I know that's not a weapon over there you're trying to form against me. Not God's child. Touch not thy anointed. Do you hear me? Honey. I let the good Lord argue with you. Touch not thy anointed. Ain't no weapons gonna be formed against me, honey. No, not today. You can hang it up. I don't care what nobody say about me. I only care about what God has to say about me. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no content creator or subscriber coming after me. No, Lord, hunty. I do not do content creations with the devil. I let the Lord handle you. I am not going to do it today or no way, and definitely not on Sunday when I'm praising God. Amen. Nobody, you will not bring that over here. I rebuke you. Honey. Not as I sit at the table with the 12 disciples. Jesus said that he gonna prepare us a table for me amongst the eyes of my enemies. Amen. Nobody, you'll turn into a footstool first. You'll be a pillar of salt around here. Quick like right. Do you hear me? Quick like right. Child, you better go read about it. God, I have you turned into a pillar of salt so quick messing with me, baby, before your head can spin, honey. Before you can, girl, bye. Baby, you have got the wrong one. You need church. That's what you need. You need to go to church. You need to pay your tithes, and maybe your life would be better, baby. Yes, honey. You need to take off all that skimpy wear and put you on some church clothes. Maybe if you wear a skirt below your calf line, you can get somewhere in life, baby. And no, baby, no, 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 no. You is not on my level with the Lord. Absolutely not. Don't pray for me, honey. I will pray for you. Do you hear me? Rebuke it in the name of the Most High. Absolutely not. I take your words and throw it right back at you. I take your words, honey, and I throw it right back at you because you know he without sin can cast the first stone. And baby, you don't look like you without sin now, honey. I'm not coming for you because that's not like me. I am a Christian woman. But you look like you don't need to be picking up no stones, honey. You look like you live in a glass house and a tiny one at that. Jesus be offense. You're trying to come for me, honey. I'ma send God right back to you. Don't be trying to throw rocks at me. I'ma throw holy water on you. Amen. Amen. You better get on out of here, child, for you be a footstool, for you be a pillar of some salt in them. And it ain't gonna be pink Himalayan. Do you hear me? Gonna be the salted kind of salt. Just like you act in real life. Amen. All right now. You think twice before you pick up no evil as I walk through the valley of the shadows of death. Do you hear me? Girl, you ain't nothing but a shadow, honey. You ain't nothing but a shadow, honey. And I've been walking through those valleys, baby. You can't scare me. You can't scare me. I don't fear nothing but the Lord, honey. And do you look like I think you look like that you got? Honey, absolutely not. Girl, bye. Now, honey, use a shadow. Girl, you better pipe down. You getting a little too cocky for your spirit. Do you understand? Calm your spirit down, girl, because you worked up with the wrong thing igniting you, girl. Anger. Now you're leading your life with anger. That's why you're worried about me, honey. You worried about me, and I'm worried about God. Child, hunty, bye. You don't look like the type of friend I care about losing. I'm worried about losing the friend I found in Jesus. Do you hear me, girl? When I call on your name, nothing happens but destruction. But when I call on a good Lord, honey, he removes people like you from out of my eyesight, honey. Get behind me, Satan's sister. Amen. All right, now. That's it. That's all. And how y'all doing? Shout out! That sounds like K2 coming out. Shout out to K2, aka Open Book. Y'all is so funny. Anywho, y'all, I've been on for pretty much a work shift, so it's been a while since I've exerted my voice like this. So I am going to have me a cup of decaf coffee to soothe my vocal cords, and then I'm going to rest until noon. I love you all so very much. I thank y'all for the good times, for the good times. Straight like that. I've had a good, 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 good live, y'all. I will see y'all at 8 o'clock for Tuesdays with Tay and Tiff. I love each and every one of y'all so much, and let's just keep it flowing, keep it flowing, keep it flowing. Some days will be better than others, but y'all, we gonna get to it. We gonna get to it. You know what I mean? We gonna get to what we need to get to. Period. Period. We may stumble, but we will never fall. Thank y'all for being there to lift me up whenever I may trip and I may stumble. Thank you for not letting me fall. I love y'all greatly. Thank you for being a blessing to the Break Room 411. Thank you for entertaining me and helping me entertain y'all for these wonderful hours. I've enjoyed it. Don't regret a moment. Any moment I can take to try to bring people to some clarity and hope things get better if we see the truth in ourselves. I'll never regret that at any cost, and I will continue to push for us to be greater and better. The first step is recognizing where the problems lie, and then move accordingly. And with that said, God bless y'all and y'all channels. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and subscribe to Humble Me Hype, Open Book, Shelly Shell, Only One Lolo with the info, Critical Talking Red, um, Keep It Cute with Mel, Keep It Cute with Miss Mel. Um, y'all, we have a lot of great content creators out there. Um, Ashley D. I didn't even know Ashley D came in here. Shout out to Ashley D. Love you, girl. Love you, girl. I didn't even know she ever came in here. Ashley D is another. Go like, share, and subscribe, y'all. Um, period. You know what I'm saying? Period. Sage Hips in the building. I love you, girl. Yes, honey. I hope through all this I've given you some insight. I hope I've given some positive feedback, some good advice, and some laughter. At the end of the day, it's very important. Even if we got to school each other, teach each other, reach each other, we can still have a good time doing it and not, beef with it and do all this stuff. Stuff's going to happen no matter how much I talk. So, with that said, all I can do is trust the process and do my part, and that's exactly what I do. I love you guys so much. I'm going to sign off, rest my voice until my next live at 8 p.m. with Tay. I hope y'all pull up and come spend some time with us together, have some more laughter this evening. We will not be covering Queen of Kings tonight. We gonna keep it light, keep it tight, and keep it fun. And we hope to see y'all there. Thank you so much. I am your gracious host, Tiff the Gift. I love you all. If you're here, you are in the Break Room 411. Thank you for being a friend. Travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. Y'all some pals and some confidants. And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, hey, you would see the biggest gift would be from me, and the card attached would say, Breakroom 411 family, I love y'all. Thank y'all for being a friend. Shout out! That's the best I can do laying down, but I gave it my all. Love y'all. Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Shout out! I love you.